Okay, can you hear me now, guys? Can you hear me? Hello? Yes! Oh my god. Also, hi Tim, welcome! And hi Milk and Wolf. And sorry. Don't know what was going on there. Weirdly enough, my microphone was not like, I don't know. The settings seemed to have changed. Hi! Hi Sam! Hello guys. Stop! Why can you swear? Oh my god. Need I change everything again? Hi Sage! I'll be waiting for you, Sage. Oh, where can I hide? I don't know. Oh no, and now you have to like wait for your train, right? Oof. I'm sorry for that. That's annoying. But I hope there was not a bad incident. Oof. It's no. It's okay, Sage. I just said I am waiting. Like, it's okay. I know you're coming later. It's more like a teaser that you're coming. No, we fixed it. My sister actually left it now. Oh, okay, that's good. At least you don't have to wait. Yes, Tim's getting home. We'll see how long it even takes, cause like we first need to build the stage. That's like another thing we gotta do. So where's the stuff? I was thrown off so badly because it just didn't want to work. Like, thank you for that. God. Okay. Also, I have a new playlist today. Cause let me rant about this, cause I am annoyed. I am annoyed. I don't know why or what or no, actually I know why. Cause the playlist I was using, the playlist I was happy with, the playlist that was not having a problem with YouTube. The people that made the playlist suddenly decided to put in songs that are not copyright free anymore. At least they're not fine with YouTube anymore. And that I didn't know, and it had to happen in a time that I could not upload my videos. So I didn't know using the playlist was not allowed anymore. Which means my next videos will not be fine with YouTube. I'ma still upload them, but like it's just making me mad. Like, why? And I hope this playlist is fine as well. It says NCS Music copyright free 2022. Like, please. Like, NCS, the name is even no copyright sounds. So, I hope I have more luck with this one. Ay. Okay, my rant is over. I just needed to get this off my chest. Alright. Who knows? Oh, is this server offline already? Oh yeah, I took too long. I took too long. Oh, we gotta wait a little longer. Sorry. Okay. So yeah, guys, how was your day? How was your day? Like mine was great. It was chill. I was actually didn't do anything productive, but I still had fun because we were like, I had 2 friends over because we want to rewatch the Marvel movies. Like, not rewatch. I will rewatch them since I've already seen them. The other guy has also seen them. Like, only the series, like WandaVision and Loki, those he hasn't seen. And my friend, the reason why we're doing this, hasn't seen any of the films or anything. And that's why we're watching them. And we had like a chill little day. So yeah. And hope your day was good, guys. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Ay, guys, calm down. Let's see, this is gonna take a little. Great. While we wait, what do we want to do while we wait? What do we want to do? I also hope that hearable and everything. The music's a bit quiet, isn't it? I turned it up. Alright. Where was I? I wanted to check something. Wait. Okay. Great. We have to wait for the server. So how was your guys' day? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it nothing special? I still have to get used to talking. Boring AF. No, it's also nothing happened. I mean, that's okay. You had a relaxing day, I guess. Yes, the socks! Awesome socks. And books. What kind of books did you get, Sage? Tell me about it. Cause like the only books I get are mangas. Or school books. Cause school books, yes, huh? Oh. Okay. I don't want to hear myself any longer. Sorry, cause I had school today. No. Yeah, I was a bit confused that you had school today as well. But I hope it wasn't too bad. Hi! Hi, Stay! Welcome! Okay, server's online. We're taking the chance. Let us in this time. Did I do it correctly? I did! Nice! A German thriller, horror, and English LGBTQ plus Roman. An English book about a night circus. Ooh, that's cool. Also some cool books. Hope you'll have fun reading them. Okay. So, as you could have seen in the title, I guess. We're gonna do a build battle, me and Sage, and I'll be starting to prepare the stage, which I now need to see. What kind of blocks were they again? Clean stones. It was also you're nearly home. Nice. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna go fast now. Oh no. I'm gonna do some yeah, I don't know. What should I do? How fast can I build a stage? God. Yes. I still need to see what you said. Like I asked what kind of blocks. Wait, what were they? Time's clocking. Yeah, wait. Queenstone. It was Queenstone. Great. Yeah. With Queenstone you mean just stone, Sage? I'ma just take stone then. Oh, I gotta mark how big we're gonna make it. Oh, great. Wait a minute. I still have a texture pack on. Oh my god, I forgot I had a texture pack on. Oh, I still have a texture pack on. Okay, wait, I'm getting off track here. But yes, that one, I didn't know the name. Beautiful. Yes. Okay, and just... Okay. We can change that stone, I just wanna see... Okay, like, if we do the middle line, some random middle line. How big do we wanna make it? Like 1, 2... That's 5. There's gonna be more than 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Like that would be 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Can you move out of the way, sir? Thank you. Move out of the way. 5 to 7. We have to make it bigger. Like this is 20. Let's make it 30. I think 30 is a nice number. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 30 would be this. That should be enough, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are 4, then 2 more. Like this. See, that's a good size, right? Great. Okay. Now, about that. 1, 2. Like honestly, about the music situation, I really have to like research more on that topic, because like honestly, I'm not doing it right. Like I'm failing at that. Because like what am I doing wrong? I mean like it's hard to find copyright-free music, but it can't be that I find playlists that say they are copyright-free and turn out not to be copyright-free. 10, 20, 30. Should you just make like... Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Sure, should be fine. Oh. Come on. Now, if I knew Minecraft commands, I could do this way faster. Wait, I'ma Google for that real quick, like those, like, Minecraft command for filling spaces. Because there's like a command, with that I could do it really fast. How to use fill command, it's a fill command. Let's go. Okay, the fill command. God. Kind of am a noob. / fill from to and then block. Okay. So wait. 1, 10, 20, 30. That's like 30, right? Or did I do more? Oh my god. Let me check. In those super flat worlds, I gotta say, slimes are just annoying. Like, they're everywhere. Did I do it right? It's right? It should be right. I mean, it's fine since we're doing it kind of like that anyways. Okay, move out of the way. Thank you. So the fill command, if I remember. F3? Yes. Wait. And since I can't remember numbers, I gotta write that down. Okay. I'm good at this, okay? Okay, we have, where are we at? Minus 22, minus 59, and 19. 2. And we go to like the other part. There, perfectly. Where are we at? 2. 4 minus 60 minus 5. Nice. Let's see if this will work. F2. Okay. No, it's it's F3, not F2. I always get them confused. Okay, slash fill. They don't have commands on. It'd be smart to have those on. Can I do that? Slash operator. Noise. Can I do a fill now, please? Okay, I can do it now. Minus 22. Minus 59. 19. 2, 4. Minus 60. Minus 5. And we use stone. I guess I failed it a little bit. Oh god. I feel stupid now. What did I do wrong? Does it say in the chat? No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the blocks to be down there, not up here. Like, why? Just why? Off we go to deleting this part. You know what? Let's try it on on this side. Yeah. Let's try it on this side. Maybe it will go better. Hello. Instead of like that. Oh. Guys, I'm good at Minecraft. I'm sorry. Could you please not? Go away from the stage, please. Okay, so we have. Let's try this again. I didn't want to make screenshots. Let's try this again, guys. Okay, we have 7 minus 60 minus 5. And if we walk over, we are at... Oh, a little lag. 35 minus 60, 20. Okay, the height. Yeah, on the other one I messed up the height for some reason. I don't know how I messed that up. Who knows? I don't. Alright, let's try this again. Slash fill 7 minus 60 minus 5 to 35 minus 60 to 20, and we want stone. I did it! Okay. Wait. We don't need that. Okay, where are we standing? We are at minus 5 and 4 and 60, so it should be right. I don't know what I did wrong there. Slash fill minus 22 minus 59 and 19. Not like that. 19. 2 4 minus 59 minus 5, and we fill it with air because we want that upper layer removed. So look at me, I've mastered it. Now I might get done before Sage gets back. Would that be amazing? We are using cheats. I mean, come on, I'm filling a space. I'm filling in a space. It's fine. Oh my god, I thought I heard my cat meow, but my cat is sleeping. So, it's not how it works. Okay. Not doing that. That's fine. Good. And now we need to fill that side as well. Because then we like have our layer. Nice. Would you look at that? I'm suddenly good at this. Sage, perhaps, are you still there? Because if you are, name a block with which I should do the wall. Should I do it with the shiny stones? Because I like the shiny stones. Okay. Oh my god, I made one of my thumbnails where I found the shiny stone on that one server. And I love the thumbnail. Also, guys, I made an Instagram account where I'm posting all my thumbnails because I just felt like it. I was like, they are art. I want to post them. So I just went ahead and created an Instagram account for that. I will put in the link later if I remember, but if not, I'm putting them in like the link tree stuff, so like that, like the one link that links many different sites together of my account. I don't know how to explain that. But yeah, and that's in the info section from my About Me section of my Twitch channel. Oh my god, I'm failing with words today. Milk. If that's swearing, stop. Don't be so mean and swear in my chat. Should I just do something random or should I do... What colors should I use? Should I go like typical green, blue and red, or should I do different colors? Should I do green and orange or green and yellow? Those are nice colors as well. Should I go with that, guys? What do you think? Green and yellow. As like for the walls. Yellow? Yeah, let's... I do yellow, right? Would that be good? I think it would. It'd be fine, right? Newer. I said Swedish. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'm just sorry. I don't understand Swedish. But if there are no swear words, that's fine. Go edit, I guess. Okay. Side and I could. We're gonna do commands again. Let's see. The wall. Where are we at? We're at 5 minus 59 minus 7. I mean minus 60, not 95. 59. Gosh. What's wrong with me? And we're going up here. You know German swears? Did Tim teach you? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just make 30, 30. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my god. I feel like I counted. Is that a little bit too big? He's right. Let's do that. Sure. Where are we at? Okay. We are at minus 24, minus 36, and minus 7. Hey, let's try this, guys. Let's see if I'm gonna make it or if I'm gonna fail. Wait, I first need to see how the block is called. Lime concrete. Okay. Slash fill. 5 minus 60 minus 7. And then we do minus 24 minus 36 and minus 7, and we do lime underscore concrete. No! No! Oh my god. Great. Okay, wait. Fill. Whatever I just did wrong. 5 minus 60 minus 7 minus 24 minus 36 minus 7, and make it air, please. Thank you. Now, am I standing wrong here? Minus 24 and minus 7. I should be standing right. So what did I do wrong? Reasons. Sure. Let's see. I put in 5 for some reason. It's 4. That's why I put in 5. Because here's 5. Then what did I do wrong? I don't understand this. Like... Okay, let's try this one more time. /fill 5 minus 60 minus 7 minus 24 minus 36 minus 7, and we use lime underscore concrete, and I can. Okay. See, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hello? Oh my god. Now I can type in everything again. Guys, can anyone tell me what I'm doing wrong? Does anyone understand commands? Because I don't, apparently. It's weird. 36 minus 7, and we want air. Okay, sure. Apparently, I can't do this right. Oh, I don't want to fill it in manually. It's gonna take forever. Help. We're gonna do minus 8 then. Okay, let's try again. Fill. It's the last time I'm trying. 5 minus 60 minus 8 minus 24 minus 36 minus 8, and we want lime concrete. And now what was I doing wrong before? Can anyone tell me that? No? Okay. Understandable. Wait. You know what would have been smart? Making this blue and this yellow and then have the middle green. But I feel like this is not... It's not that nice. Something's not right. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. If you just make a wall like that, would that be better? I feel like I've just made the whole place too small. They could be it as well. I don't know. Also, funny thing, whoever builds on the green side, just green screen them. You could just green screen them. Or just notice. I don't know why anyone would want to do that, but like, here's your chance. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Is you fine now? I'd hope so. Okay. What is that? That is... This is at... It's at minus 40. We will change it to minus 40. Sure. Where are we standing at? Okay, let's see. Minus 24 minus 60, 22. 22 minus 24 minus 40 minus 7. Yeah. Hello, good sir. What's your acquaintance? Nothing. Alright. Because that's a coordinate up there. So it should be fine. I hope. Or do I need to go one out again? I have no idea. Let's try this. Let's just try this. Slash fill. Minus 24. Minus 60. Minus 22. No, it's not minus 22, it's 22. Minus 24, please. Minus 40. Minus 7. Line. Concrete. Do I really have to go one out? Or that slime there just died. Oh god, wait. Fill. Minus 24. Is it nice watching me fail, or is it painful? I hope it's none of those. Oh, no, I hope it's funny. I don't hope that it's probably boring. Line slash concrete. That was just stupid. Like, if you notice, my brain is not functioning correctly. That's great, isn't it? Minecraft's gonna be also like, what is she doing? Bye. Okay, so where are we standing at? F3, and we are at minus 25. Right. Please tell me that's the right thing. Fill minus 25 this time. Minus 60. Not that, minus. Thank you. 22. So guys, anything interesting you would like to share with us? What can I come up with that is interesting? Waveline, concrete. I'm kind of excited about the build battle because I feel like that's gonna be fun to watch. And you guys are also gonna be the jury saying who did better. But like, the preparation's the greatest part, isn't it? So we have that point here, but we need to go one out, which would be minus 24. Right, minus 24, minus 60, 23. Yeah. I should have done that differently. Like that. Minus 23, 24. Minus 39 and minus 24. It's gonna be a fail. We want it here, which is 5 minus 60 and 23. But why was the other one 24? Oh wait. That's why. I'm smart. Like, this is 20, yeah. height/fill. Let's see if this time I can do it correctly. Minus 60 and 23 to minus 24 minus 39 and 23. And we want lime concrete. I did it wrong. Why is that one wrong? I really do not understand these commands, do I? Nope. /0. And I really thought this time I had it. I really did. Why are commands so complicated? 23 minus 24 minus 39 and 23, and we do air by. So this would be 22, I suppose. Great. /fill by minus 60 minus 22. That's where we're standing at. Minus 24 minus 38 and 22, and we want lime concrete. Finally! I did it! Don't know why it took me so long to figure that out. I don't know why, but I don't really like it. I was like, not that much space, you know? Like, is that... that's not that much space. The question is also what you're gonna build. Oh my god. I have some thinking to do. But let's first complete this and that side, and then if we wanna make it bigger we can. Let's just first complete this and get ready with it. And for Groom and Sage tried to call me and I missed it. Oops. Sorry. But I only missed it for like about 3 minutes. No. Is that good? That's great. There we go. Hi.
Oh my god. Hi.
Hello, Sage. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I forgot that you're on laptop and not PC.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, that wasn't meant badly, but just that you have like one bildschirm.
You're right. I know.
Yeah, I'm nearly done setting everything up, so I should be joining you in 3 minutes maximum.
Okay. I'm currently figuring out commands.
Why don't?
So I don't have to build it manually.
Everything in.
You can fill a space by typing in a command, which goes faster than just building it. You know.
No.
If you just want to do.
Not if you need to find everything out.
If what?
Not not when you need to find everything out first.
I actually think it's going way faster than if I would have just done something else.
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm a liar?
Nein. Never.
Mm-hmm. You would never, would you?
Never.
Never. Okay. So what's the other wall?
I don't...
The other wall is 7 minus
Wait, what?
60 minus 8.
Wait. What? You know?
I'm hearing weird sounds, even though my cat's in my room. Makes no sense. Minus 35 minus 40. That should be it. Let's see. T/fill. Oh, what is the concrete called? I need to know
Good
what
question.
the concrete's called. It's just yellow concrete. I could have guessed that. Okay. Great. 7 minus 60 minus 8 2 minus 37 minus 40 and minus 8. And we want yellow con underscore con. No.
Yes. Everything.
Okay. What? What did I do
That is-
wrong?
I don't know. I'm not seeing what you're doing.
Which
so
one is
I
the height? The middle one.
Why do you
Why?
ask me?
What?
Um,
What?
should I... Yeah, wait.
What?
One
Oh,
thing.
did I take the wrong
Then I'm...
coordinates? 8 minus 60 minus 8.
One thing, and I'm gonna be
should have been
finished.
correct. Yeah, they should have been correct. Alright. Guess I'm not good at this. Oh god. 7 minus 60 minus 8. Is it working, Sage?
Nearly.
Nearly. Okay, nice.
Nearly. I only need to add Discord and... Wait, no, I can't even add private calls. I need to do that. Okay. I got that.
Why is the playlist so stupid? It's like a tutorial playlist. That's not what I want.
Ellie, you know what's funny?
What?
If I would have done this on my old computer, this wouldn't even work.
What are you doing?
Installing everything at the same time.
Oh! Same though. Mine would have died immediately. My old laptop. So, let's go.
I wanted to add something and I forgot it.
That's great. Minus 39.
This
Minus
will
8.
music DMCA.
Do you have a good playlist?
I have one which is long enough for the stream and which is literally only with Lovejoy and Wilberson, but I don't know if it's DMCA free. That's the thing.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I think it is, but I have some issues. I'll just do the one which I had on YouTube. That
I feel
shouldn't.
like the coordinates are gonna be wrong again, even though they're not supposed to be wrong.
Okay. Let's
Maybe
get
I
my
put in
music
minus
going.
instead of what I wanted to put in. Okay, let's try. Let's try. 7 minus 39 minus 8. 37. Yeah, minus 60 minus 8. And we want yellow concrete. Yes! Now it worked.
Wait a second.
Great. Sage, it's for okay. We're gonna ignore that. Oh my god. When the build battle starts, this is gonna be way better. Okay, let's delete that. See, I'm doing it. and I'll be crying afterwards. Okay. The next one is 38 minus 39 minus 7. And now if we go down, which we wanna be like there, we have 38 minus 60, 22 slash fill. Wait, I wanna go out of the way. Oops, slash fill 38 minus 39 minus 7 and 38 minus 60 22 and we want yellow underscore concrete. What is this? This is mockery. This is pure mockery. Why? Just why? 38 minus 60 22 air. So I was for this one and we have to go with that one, which changes this coordinate 33. Okay, please be the right one, thank you.
Back. Hello.
Hello, welcome back. I am not failing at this.
What is happening here?
Nothing. It's working perfectly.
Do you need help?
No. Hello, welcome to
Hello.
Yeah, you will see. This will look at me doing magic, okay? Concrete.
Your neck
there
kinda looks.
There we go.
Wow.
I did magic.
Wow, Ellie.
I can.
Wow.
This never happens. And
wow,
the
Ellie.
thing on the other side also never happens.
Yeah, sure. What? Why is the wall here and extended?
I told you, this never happens.
Okay. Okay.
Now, are we just gonna leave it as a block?
Um,
Or did you want to make it
so
differently?
I do not want to hurt your feelings.
It looks ugly, I know.
No, not there. It's okay. um, but my intended plan was that these two flächen are only to build and like we'll do like 10 or 20 blocks away. Well, wait, what? We will pull the walls 10 to 20 blocks away and then, you know.
Sage, follow me, please. Just follow me. Are you
I will
following
follow
me? You're
you.
following me, right?
I think so.
Where is my thing so low? Wait a minute.
Wait, let me do the
My render
thing.
distance was very small. You're Sage.
I put my distance up, sorry.
Okay. Look at this! We can start building here!
Oh my god!
I found this a nice place to build with no holes or anything wrong.
Yeah, and no already pulled wall.
I feel like
Nothing.
Why is it?
I'm sorry, I should have told you that earlier.
No, it's fine.
Egal.
I feel like something... Distortion effects...
Down.
Why are the clouds cut off for me?
I don't know, but there also are for me.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Then maybe that's the server. Thought it was
Egal.
me. As long as we can build here, that's all we need, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then start putting in an outline, please. Tell me.
Yeah.
Also, what blocks are we gonna use for the wall? And I hate my playlist. I want another playlist. No free, non-copy.
I can send you mine, but it's on YouTube.
Non-copyright, Lofi stream. I'm using this one.
Okay.
And like the problem with YouTube is I just don't want ads. I don't know if I'm gonna.
Oh my. Can we not do this, please?
Can we not do what?
This weather. Help. I do not know how to use commands, so I will not do that. Oh, thank you. Did you know the heights you originally did? You know, like...
Why?
Then we should just take those because those were good.
They were 30... No, 20. I did 10 less than the platforms for the walls.
Okay,
And the platforms were 30 by 30, but I don't know, I didn't like that.
I thought it was great.
It felt too small. We can do 30 by 30 and then extend 10 more blocks and then do the wall. How about that?
Yeah, we should just build these first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Maybe I should just... Oh.
Okay, so we got 10, 20, 30. Nice. So that's like 1. Okay.
Acer.
What happens?
I didn't count. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
10,
3,
20.
5.
Oh no.
10, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
10, 20,
10, 20.
30. That is 30 already.
Wait.
Right?
10, 20.
That's like that.
Yeah, okay. I thought I was wrong. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna do these up. Did you listen to the new Hayloft song? Or Mother... yeah.
I wanted to, but like I told you, my friends were there yesterday.
You could have just said, guys, let's listen to this cool song.
I mean, we were
now.
watching Marvel films.
You have headphones.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know, Archani not. I would...
Do you want to build out more?
I don't know. I just don't want it to look like compressed, you know?
Like this?
I don't know. Don't.
Also, if we're doing that, we could just make a circle.
Why a circle?
Circles look nice.
But we can't build on them. Well, yeah, wait. We can, but we can split it up that everyone... Oh, don't ask me. Fires.
Okay.
Wait, are we doing 20 or 10 now?
I did 15.
Oh, yeah, great. We can take that.
So you want... Are you fine with 15 or do you want to do more?
I am fine with 15.
Okay.
I think.
You think... Okay. I'm gonna do the other stage. Or what are you... And we need to decide the wall color.
What? Why should we do... Yeah, okay, you're... wait.
What?
Sorry, my brain is not working right today. It's fine. Here.
Okay, so we have 10, 20, 30.
4, 5.
Okay, look at that. That's some nice ass wall.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
Okay. Perfect.
Should I start the commands?
I mean, yeah, we can. You can, I can't. I don't know how those work anymore. You?
I, on the other hand, I've become a pro.
Do you think these are big enough?
The platforms.
Or you fill out everything now?
The platforms.
Yeah.
That was my concern.
I kind of don't.
That was my concern. Should we make them just bigger?
No,
Also, should we leave it?
Can, I mean, we can do 40. 40.
Sure.
Wait. Yeah, we're having 30 now, so...
Sorry. So we're gonna do 40?
I mean, I have no idea.
It's okay. We can just extend to like 2, 3.
Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. I need to do my research. I'm gonna use my computer. Okay. Chrome. I don't even use Chrome. YouTube. Da, 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 da.
One, two, three, four.
Google.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. I'm trying to do my research.
Okay, do your research. What kind of research are you doing?
I'm looking at the guy who inspired me for the map.
Ah! Did he do a rectangular map?
Yes.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Fuck, I can't. I can't count blocks. Scheiße. Wait. No, I can. One,
So that
three,
would be how
4,
big the stage would be then.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh wait, okay.
12, 13, 14, 15,
That's a
16,
big
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20. What? Okay, okay, so either it's 30 or 35. I don't know. I can't count blocks. What are you doing?
You wanted that is the outline for if it were 40.
Ach so. Well, I counted 32, so I don't know if it's 30 or 35, because 32 would be the dumbest number ever. Let me look here. Here he doesn't have texture pack.
Sollen wir eigentlich... Okay, I'm gonna say it in German real fast. Quadrat oder Rechteck?
Allgemein war es ein Rechteck, aber the map for one player was a Quadrat.
Okay. Should we do... Alright. Should we do 35 then?
Wait. One, two. Ach, wir machen jetzt einfach 35, Alter. Kein Bock mehr. Okay, so we're doing 35.
So 35?
This is great. We're 35.
Okay.
I am very sorry for that.
That's fine.
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, scheiße.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That did not work as planned.
1, 2, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so go away. Thank you. I mean, at least we're doing this now and not when you already did the walls.
Yes. Now you gotta do the other side as well.
Yeah, I realized.
What? You realized?
I realized.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I am gonna try the coordinates. So it's 284 minus 60, 65. And we're going to... Oh no. Last one. 251 minus 61, 33.
Do you know how it's over at Tim's side? Is he at home? Or at least at his sister's?
He should be on his way home.
Yo. Tim's not going homeless.
No, he's not going homeless. 60. Also, the question was what kind of color for the wall?
I can't do deciding. Wait, I can't decide. What do you want from me?
A
I
color
don't know,
for
a
the
pretty
wall.
color. Let's just make it rainbow for the gays.
Also, how come you have chosen stone for the ground?
I mean, it's... I don't know how to describe it, but it's plain while it's not plain. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I think it does.
You know, like like German food. It's not it doesn't have a taste, but it has a taste.
Okay.
I'm sorry, my brain is not functioning.
No, it's fine. That one creeper, oh my god. Can you come here and look at this? Oh, he just got out. He just got out. You were too late. You gotta fill in what I failed to fill in.
Okay, but creepers kinda look cute.
Yes,
and they don't
do.
explode my fucking parrot.
They do, yes. Oh no.
I still won't forgive them for my parrot.
I'm so sorry for that.
Okay, so...
Also,
hello.
Your parrot nearly made it into my thumbnail, but then I felt bad. Because I didn't know if I should or shouldn't.
It's better you didn't edit.
Okay.
He probably wasn't even there for most of the time, so it wouldn't even make sense.
Yeah, I choose like a special thing that happens in the stream to make a thumbnail out of.
Oh god.
I have my quirks.
You have your standards.
Yes. I kind of spoil what happens, I guess, when I do that. It doesn't matter. It's to attract people.
I think these are big enough.
You think? No, I think so too. Stone. Look at me doing commands. I'm doing magic.
Ellie
Yes.
is doing commands. And Techno is streaming lore. Just like Tabo. And just like everybody else.
And we are here.
Doing something.
So the walls should be 15 apart?
I mean, research time. Again. Still not able to count blocks.
But like, you shouldn't just copy him, no?
No, but in his streams, it looks good. Junge. And
Yeah.
I want ours to look good as well. Do you know what I mean?
I
What did you
do.
Should we do 10 or 15? I mean, 10 could be enough. Yeah, let's just do 10.
10? We're gonna do 10?
We're gonna do 10. One,
Yeah,
two,
I'm doing
3,
11
4,
here, by the
5.
way.
Why are you... Okay.
So there's like 10 blocks between, that's why.
Oh. Okay.
That's why.
That doesn't make sense to me, but okay.
Oh, also what I'm doing is just to see how tall it is.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. How was your day, Ellie?
My day.
I mean, I know I saw it on your stream, but who cares?
Oh, my day
Just tell
was
me about
fine. We how far did we get? We got from Thor 2.
Wait, did you watch it?
What?
Are you watching it
Galaxy 2. Chronologically, yes.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Till Guardians of the Galaxy 2 is what we just watched before they left.
Oh. Ooh.
Do you like
That was
Marvel? Maybe I asked and forgot. I'm sorry.
How? Yes and no. So I've only watched 10 or 20 movies, but those were good. And I watched like those series like WandaVision, Loki.
Loki's so cool.
Wait, what was the new one? I don't know how to pronounce this. Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
I think.
So is this? I think we need to do it 15. From up here, it does not look right to me.
Wait.
Ellie, come on here.
Yeah, where are you at? Up there.
Here. I do not think the space is enough.
You wanna do more? Look, if we do a circle, there will be more.
Why should we do a circle? No, I mean like not the Fläche, but the Abstand. Ah, yes.
No, I also don't mean the Fläche. Cause
then why should we do a circle?
We don't even have to do a circle. We can just make it not straight.
Oh, you mean the border?
Yes.
Or the whole thing?
No, the border.
Yeah, okay.
Because I feel like if it's just straight, it's.
I don't know how to make a circle in Minecraft.
We don't have to do a circle. We can do it something random.
I will just do this.
Am I confusing you?
No. You know what? You're gonna do the border, and I'm gonna. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
And I'm gonna.
I also think that you can't even do commands. Because you're not an operator.
I don't care because I can't do them anyways.
Did you?
Did I? Yes, I erased one.
Oh, so.
No, it's not gonna be a.
This.
Yeah, I did them like this too.
No, you did them here.
Oh, okay. What? Ah, yeah, you did 11. Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just checking so that it's not completely different and like one block off.
Yeah, you're right.
No, it would trigger me way too much.
I wouldn't even have it in mind anymore after some time.
Wait, 5, 6,
I am
8, 9, 10.
Okay, so my family said my socks were too expensive.
Oh no.
But I do not care. $10 for socks is reasonable.
Yeah.
Impulse buying, let's go.
Oh, honestly, that's what I did. Because I want to do a crystal crown and a halo. I want to build that. So I also impulse bought the materials I needed. Yeah, and a few too many flowers, but that's fine.
You can't have too many flowers.
Too many plastic flowers. You never know when you could need them.
Right. I have like 1 kilogram of those here.
Why do you
Did
have
I-
them and
did
I
I-
don't?
Did I use them since 2 years? No. Do I think I will use them? Yes.
Oh. Why is it not under tools? Also question, what color should the walls be?
I mean, I kind of wanted to decorate them like the caves look now, but I don't know.
Ooh. That's
I don't know
interesting. Sorry.
What do you think is a pretty color?
Yeah, that was my only thought. The thing is, okay, so you wanted to decorate it like the caves. Tell me what you mean by that before we misunderstand each other again.
What do I mean by that? I don't know. I thought you knew.
Like, imagine this is a...
Yes, make amethyst cave, but without
is
that
wall.
much amethyst.
Okay, imagine this is
This is
wall.
wall.
What
Okay,
would you
this
do
is
with
wall.
it?
Wait. Wait.
2, 3, 4. Let's do it 5 because I hate the number 4.
How could you hate the
1,
number
2, 3,
4?
4, 5. I don't know, I hate it.
I'm not able to find the blocks I need. Great.
Amazing.
Okay, so like
You
this
can
is...
also change the color of the wall if you want.
I know, this is really just a basic idea, and like other blocks maybe. Some... Wait. Cobblestone? Maybe not that one.
You made Stone Age. Ooh.
Ooh. Achievement on a creative server. Who would have thought? Like some cobblestone undertones. Yeah, not like that. Maybe like something. Don't ask what I'm doing right now.
It's okay, I'm watching you. Can I do what I thought?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
No.
What?
Yes. No to you. This didn't go as planned.
Okay.
Lantern.
Some non-talking going on here.
I'm sorry, I'm concentrated.
No,
I can't.
same though. I just don't ask.
I can't talk when I'm concentrated.
Same. It's okay.
Yes.
Because I always type in E when I want to close.
Same. Like, I'm searching for an item. I find the item I want to close. It does not close. I write E.
Great.
Great. This is a strong message. Yeah, no, I still need you. And I need you. Oh yeah.
So what are these types of plants? It's a whole nother thing trying to find the plant you're looking for.
What are these particles? Pollen alarm. Let's go.
Where are the what are they even called? Vines. No,
I
glowberries.
don't know.
Glowberries. Totally forgot.
Alright, glow. I wanted to add those as well. And I'm just gonna continue this.
Fence.
Oh wait. Ja, scheiße. Stone. This is not working out like I wanted to.
Yeah, something like this, and then at the bottom you can, like, I don't know, put bushes.
Okay, no, this is not working out. Oh, you are.
Yeah, I'm done.
Me too. I mean,
Yeah.
the only thing I don't like at your side are the colors.
The thing is, I would have done the colors as a base, so that you're like, oh, I'm on the green side or something like that, and then at the top.
But how tall did you want to do those?
Should I do it like the first one?
No, because it's okay, but like if it's like 15 blocks up with the colors, I don't think that's that nice.
I mean, we don't have to do such strong colors. But I would do something to separate it.
Yeah,
So-
and I understand that, but like maybe just
Okay, okay.
maybe
I
just
should say
literally
what
do
my
it like
problem is.
5
My
blocks
problem
tall.
is if we use stone again, then we just have gray everywhere. I think that's what's bugging me.
Then we make this grass.
What do we make
Another
this?
map we go.
Grass. Why did I understand grass?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to make the walls then?
No.
While I do the grass.
No, definitely not.
What? You
How-
don't?
No, I definitely don't.
Should I change it to grass then?
I don't know.
Because then we
No,
can do
because
the
I like
walls.
your idea, but not the colors. But
We can
other
use different
will have
colors. We
text-
don't have
No,
to
but
do...
I don't want the walls to have texture. And the other cement ones have texture, so wait.
What's the problem with the texture?
I don't like the texture.
You don't like the texture?
No, I definitely don't.
We could also use wood, but that has texture as well.
No, please no texture.
But like, why not?
Just
Then
no.
don't use bright colors. Use less bright colors. Wait, terracotta. You don't like the texture in terracotta. But terracotta doesn't have different texture, really.
Here, wait. I just had two colors. Where are they?
Terracotta.
Where are the...
Is terracotta.
This one and this one.
That'd be nice. Terracotta. I present to you terracotta.
It has texture.
The other blocks have texture as well.
No.
Wait, tell me. Okay, to resolve this Sage? So,
Rage
to
quit.
resolve this problem, tell me why do you not want texture?
Texture bad.
But why? Is it bad because it has... How do I do sentences? The thing is, in a nursery, I should also not use the question why. I should ask questions like, and I shouldn't say why are you crying. I should say,
Will nicht du Hurensohn.
are you crying because you don't want to go outside or something? Oh hi Enno, welcome. You've come such a great time.
Hello, Enno.
Tell me the colors you want.
Imagine
Or should
having.
I do grass as ground? One of two, please.
Imagine having wie. Oh. Ums Verrecken will. Ums Verreckens Willen kann ich nicht Viewer aussprechen, Alter. I do not choose. No. 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 Oh, right. I can sit you in creative. No. Bad, Ellie. Bad.
Red is a cool color. See? I like. Why don't you like those? They look nice. They're not too strong. The ground has texture as well.
I don't want the walls to have texture, except it's something like that.
There is
But not
no block that does not have texture.
Wait. Hold on. Was schlägst du mich? Hi.
Because I'm
Hi,
getting
Lynn.
annoyed.
Welcome to my chat.
Hello.
Welcome to our chaotic stream.
Well, guess who is making it chaotic?
Yeah. My pronouns are they, them. Ellie's are she, her. And
Hello.
would love to know what your pronouns are.
Choose a block. They all have texture.
No!
If you don't, I will build with these blocks.
You wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare. I would.
You wouldn't.
I would.
No.
Yes. I am going to. Sage, there's no block with no texture.
Even the banners have texture.
Yes, I am telling you. Look, you gotta tell me what the problem with texture is. If you don't want texture, make a texture pack without texture.
It itches my brain in the wrong way.
Look, I'm telling you, this would look good.
And I'm telling you, I would not play this anymore.
Then choose a block. We can't do plain gray. That's just
make it with creepers. These mother truckers.
I can do walls with creepers in them.
Walls.
What are you building right now? We want to do a build battle, but we gotta do the platforms we build on first, which is our main problem right now.
Bad textures. No.
And Sage is having a problem with textures.
Let me have
Why?
my midlife crisis.
No!
Can you shut the fuck up? This is my moment.
Sage?
I don't mean you. I mean the zombies.
Okay. Look, I'm giving you an option. Grass, floor,
Grass.
or
No.
colored
Grass.
walls.
Deine Mutter.
Sage!
Ellie.
I'm
Wait,
gonna...
what is...
Look, the colored part doesn't even have to be big.
Okay, but make the color part like 5 blocks and then I'm okay with it.
What blocks?
5 blocks, like... Wait, wait. Oh. Right. Let me see if I'm... Okay. Maximum height. And then, if you want to, you can like... do 2 and make 1 stripe.
Yeah, sure.
Is that okay with you? Scheiße, Richtung.
Now just tell me,
Fresse
do you
halten.
want green
Scheiße.
and yellow? Or green and red? Or yellow and red, which I do not like, but okay.
This.
Yes,
It looks like a
that's the
flower.
best. Thank you, I think so too.
You think so too?
Yes, I think so too.
I really don't wanna destroy our samples here.
Just leave
It's
them.
the first decent look I did.
Just leave them.
Ellie, how do... I need your help.
What?
Oh, ja, Junge, geh doch weg. I want to use... Wait,
I know we
this...
chose red, it's okay. Huh?
I want to use this
Yes.
to make a fence around this,
Okay.
but I want it to have like this pillar in between. How do I do that?
Like you either have to place a block behind it, which actually you could do. Wait a minute. Wait, place one again. Sorry, place one again. Yeah. Okay. Like if you do, if you do like this.
No. No. Oh yeah.
You like that?
This would distract me. This. Oh. This.
Well, I don't know how I'm
Why am
or
I
you
so
have
picky
to do
today?
a different. You have to do a different fence in between. Not fence, but
No.
not fence, but fence
No.
door.
No.
But fence doors look nice though.
No. 1, 2,
Ta-da.
3.
Oh no, wait, that wouldn't work. Okay, forget what I
Ew.
said.
Ew.
I feel like you have a problem today.
I am my problem today.
Yeah. About that. We could just make round. Oh my god,
okay.
I cannot talk.
Ist okay, Ellie.
No, it's not okay. It's a crying matter.
You know what else is a crying matter? Me being broke after those socks. But I don't care.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See if we make like a rounded. Do I like that? I don't know.
Do you like what? Where are you? Oh, just round corners or what?
Yeah, I think that would look good. So we don't have to do everything round.
I'll just let you do that.
What? You think you can't make that?
And when I'm done with my fence, you need to be done with everything else.
I'm sorry? What?
Yes, be sorry if you don't actually do that.
No.
Yes.
I will not let myself be pressured like this. I even started streaming before you so that I could do something, which then turned out I didn't do anything.
Sorry. Okay, but you gotta be honest, that looked a bit claustrophobic.
Yes, it did a lot. The problem was I just didn't know what you would like.
Okay, so right now, not right now, but like since the past days, I've been listening to a new podcast about murderers.
Alright.
And
Yeah?
Yeah, and the last episode I listened to was about a woman in 1500 something who tortured over 50 girls, tortured and killed them, and 50 is only the known of number, but some people say it's 650. And I was like, what?
Goals.
Life goals.
I mean, what? That's so not good.
No, how could she?
No, but literally it's not good.
No, it's amazing.
I'm sorry for all the people that lost their life because of that woman. And I don't understand people like that. I'm just always like, what? What's your problem?
Okay, but like, genuinely, the way she tortured them was like, whoop. Because I need to send you the episode because I can't explain it on stream.
It's okay.
It's kind of harsh. Way too harsh for Twitch.
Oh
Geh
no.
weg. Geh weg.
Ah no, I'm not going away.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna do that, guys.
One,
Let's see if I can if I will understand this once and for all, or if I will not. I probably won't. No, I don't know how this works. So our coordinates are 201 minus 52 69. That's a great number.
Geh weg.
Please.
Geh weg, du.
Please work.
Wow, this is so pretty.
1 minus 60 to 9. What's Anna saying? I'm a bit scared that someday when I sleep I will just be killed by a random murderer. No, that's understandable though. It could always happen, you never know. But I mean, what are the odds?
You know what's worse than thinking that? Seeing a TikTok about that and then needing to sleep.
Well, that's not my fault that you're using TikTok.
No, not even like that. It's just I'm just watching TikTok like 5 minutes before I need to go to sleep. I'm just chilling, having some funny TikToks. Out of the nothing, some creepy motherfucker stares into my soul and tells me a story how someone got killed by someone at 3 a.m. in their room, and I was like, oh yeah, great that it's 3 a.m. right now and I'm in a very dark room. And the jackets in my room next door look like some eyes staring at me, but like great.
Hmm. By the way, can you tell me what block I have in my hand? I need to know the name. You just mouse wheel click on the block.
What? Oh, scheiße.
Mouse wheel.
Scheiße.
Is it just green terracotta? You have.
I need to find. Wait a
it's
second.
terracotta, but I don't know.
How
if
do
it's
you
green.
write that?
What?
Terror. It's wait. Is it lime or is it green?
That's a smart question.
It's slime.
Thank you.
Lime. Lime.
Lime underscore. I always forget that. Of course it'd be wrong. Like, what's your problem? What is your problem? Fill 201 minus 25 69 201 minus 60 29 air bye. I hate this. 202. So it's 202. But then help.
No.
Who's talking to you? it's I'm sorry. I'm getting a bit frustrated.
The disrespect.
The disrespect. You walk in here, into my stream, into my server, even though this was your plan. And I'm still gonna disrespect you. And say I'm disrespecting you. That's just no. Unacceptable. Lime underscore terracotta. Look at me! I did it! Yay. That looks great. Sage, are you okay? Are you just not gonna talk to me? Oh my god, that is really mean. That is really, really mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was still muted on Discord. I drank something and then I forgot to unmute myself.
And here I thought you were ignoring me.
No!
Amazing. Amazing.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Honestly, about the murder thing, let us get back to that. Okay, so I always... What?
This is not adding up. 1,
What is not adding up?
2. Och nee, Junge.
What? Yeah, we built it wrong.
I built it wrong.
Oh, okay. So...
Okay.
Let me get to the murder, back to the murder thing. About that. Yeah, what I wanted to say is I would say it is normal, right? To have like thoughts that, oh, in this house a murder could come in. What would I do if that happens? Anyways, that's the kind of thought I had. and I wasn't alone. I had like, wait, what did I do? Okay, I had like I was at a cousin's house, and then I was like, you know what? Let's play a game.
Let's play a horror game.
Oh, imagine a murder would come in through that door. What would you do?
Why?
And I wanted to test if they had the same or different thoughts about what they would do.
Ellie,
Yeah.
just do you really want to use this block? This block for the lines? No, it just was a placeholder.
We can do it with the other colored block.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Okay, you can talk now. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I was done actually.
Terracotta.
Or we could do it with yellow for both sides.
Delete the fucking yellow. Ugly.
Okay, I guess we don't. Because the question is, what color will the... Oh no, I know what the middle will be like then. Okay, it's fine. No problems.
Terracotta.
Terracotta. Harry Potter. 2,
Okay.
1, 1, minus 5, 1, 7, 8.
Okay, so you know what's funny? I have a little sister,
Yeah.
and she's still learning to talk. And some days ago, she just screamed Harry Potter at me, and we've never watched that movie with her.
She must have heard it.
We don't even
right?
talk about it anymore, and she's like, Harry Potter!
Oh. She probably heard it somewhere. But why did she scream it at you?
she screams everything at me.
It's like out of frame.
And sometimes she literally just talks for 10 minutes straight. And when she doesn't have anything to tell anymore, she just goes und. But I love her for that. Where did you go? Eddie, where did you go?
I'm doing wall.
Oh, you made the wall. The wall.
Yes, I'm doing the wall.
The wall.
Yes, the wall.
Yes, the wall.
Don't you like the wall?
I love the wall.
That's good to hear.
That's gut.
I could tell you how the commands work.
No.
you can do it for your side.
No.
Why not?
I don't even think I can use them.
Yeah, I could give you operator. You're just not operator. It's my server. I made operator.
That is not possible.
What is not possible?
You making me an operator.
It is possible though.
No, it's not.
Why do you think it's not possible?
Because I don't want to.
Why wouldn't you want to be operator?
Because I don't want to use commands. If I fail one time, I will just rage quit everything.
Sage,
Ellie.
did you look at me? Did you look at what I'm doing? Did you watch my stream? Did you see how I failed? I mean, didn't fail. See, yeah, you can do that as well.
No. What about no?
But yes.
But no.
But yes.
Okay, so story out of my life.
Yeah.
I'm planning to write a book, and the thing is, I have the main idea and the last sentence of it, but that's it.
But that's a start. That's great.
And I don't even know the title, how many chapters it should have.
I say the title comes last.
Yeah, but even if I want to start somewhere else, I don't even know how to build a storyline.
You know or
I
you don't
literally
know?
only know the last sentence. And yeah.
I mean, watch how-to tutorials on YouTube.
Yes. How to make a book.
I mean,
Step
I'm sure
1.
there's tips on there.
Step 1, write the book. Step 2,
What's the
finished.
title?
Step 2, step 3, cry in the corner.
Because you didn't even start. Okay, let's see if that works.
No.
I mean not what you said. I mean the command.
Commands are unnecessary. Wait.
That's what you're saying, but I think we're faster than if we wouldn't use them. Or at least I wouldn't.
1, 2,
you have to
3,
tell me the name
4.
of the terracotta block, I forgot.
The red one.
Yes.
Pink terracotta.
Pink.
Pink, yes.
White.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, and was writing. One thing I think after 3 hours the first building. Yes, after 3 hours the first one will start. Of course, terracotta. It could happen though, yes. Terracotta. Terracotta. Yeah, let the one that can't write do command. I mean,
I can't write either.
okay, Anno's giving tips, I think. Okay, I'ma read it. I mean, you
Let's
start the
go.
first chapters with the world and character itself. Then you start slowly with the story and more character background and stuff. And then you just do the rest. XD.
Wow, great! How to do an OC is something I know of. Now how do I write a book?
You
Wait,
did
what?
something wrong.
Oh really,
or is
Eddie?
this thing wrong? Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1,
Ah.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Junge.
I think you just went one.
Ah ja, ehrlich, Ellie. Hätte ich nicht gedacht.
I'm sorry. See, now it's perfect. Okay, what are the commands? Let me look.
You know what's funny?
Oh, another
We-
tip. Oh no, wait, say it before. Sorry.
We got our Zeugnisse
Yeah.
and I have 2.0. You know, like 2,0.
Okay.
It's my Durchschnitt.
2.0.
You know what's
That's good.
You know what's the saddest about that? I'm still class best. With only 2.0.
Wait.
What is...
Did nobody get it like a 1 or something?
Nothing got anything better.
Right.
Nobody.
I mean, that's great for you.
I mean, yeah, great for me, but kind of sad for the class.
Yes.
Like, that is something you should be ashamed of.
The class, not you. You're best.
Yeah.
They should do better.
Yeah, they should. Or I should.
No, they.
Like, I will just reach 1.2 because I will never get better at sport, and the others will stay at 2.5 or something. And I'm just like, ha, ich bin besser als ihr.
Yes, you are. You better.
Okay, what was, you said something before that.
Yes, and was giving another tip.
Oh my god.
Let me read.
I know.
Just, write letters.
Oh my god, I thought I needed to write words. This is the game changer, Ellie. This is a game changer, Ellie.
I know, that is. Why is
I think
Enno
I'm
so
gonna...
good at this? That's what I want to know.
I
Enno,
think
how do you know
Enno
how
needs
to write
to
books?
tutor me.
You think he wrote books? He's writing books? Enno,
is
are
he
you
J.K.
writing books?
Rowling?
Oh my god, Enno. You can give us your identity. It's okay.
It's okay. We know you're transphobic.
That's not what I wanted to
No, because like I said earlier that he's J.K. Rowling because he can write. J.K. Rowling is transphobic.
I know.
That's why I don't think that Enno is transphobic. I know.
Of course.
I don't even know him. Why should I assume that?
He's a great guy. You should know him.
I mean, he can write books.
Yeah, weirdly enough, that's something I didn't know about him.
He can write letters. Oh my god.
He did write me letters in Minecraft, that is true.
Oh my god.
Poetically written letters.
Oh my god. No, we need to do that more too.
I will make it go away in a second. Let me just do the wall command thing. It's called fill command, but yes. Pink terracotta. Noise. Okay, let me read something else you wrote. And at 2/0 or better, you get a small note from the director in our school where is something like, "Good, keep going," and stuff. So yeah, I got that note. That's great.
That's cute.
This is actually, yeah, that is cute. I wrote a online story. It's only a few chapters long, and like on the only sites like Wattpad. It's only a few chapters long until now. I think 5, but I did write a story. I wrote a law about trade in Minecraft roleplay, yeah.
So he shipped himself with someone. I see that. The self-insert's coming back. Uh-oh, exposed.
Expose it.
Exposiate. No, that reminds me of
Anyway, what did you
please.
write about, Enno? Tell us. Okay, so we wanted to make the walls bigger, though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What was
Should I do just like 3 more or 5 more?
I don't know. It has texture. Delete it.
I will not delete it.
Du Hurensohn.
I'm sorry.
My vocab is at great distance today.
You need to be languaged as well.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Ellie, I don't want to live. I'm sure with nothing at this point.
But... no...
I'm non-binary and pansexual or lesbian or I don't know. How do you expect me to decide anything else?
Same though. Take your time. You will know. I think it's how it works. I actually don't know. I'm trying to give positive vibes.
Trying to understand how people decide anything. I
Trying
just
to understand how people work is something I should know when I'm working as a nursery nurse.
Human. We know it, Ellie. We know it.
What? No. Look. That's a normal human thing. Are you okay? What? Why? Help. I'm working with a lunatic. Help.
Excuse me? Excuse-moi?
So you want to go 3 or 5 up?
I don't know. Oh.
Great.
How do humans function? Genuinely, I've been one for more than 9 months. How the fuck do I not know?
9 months.
Yes.
What?
I'm actually a baby.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how should you know when you're an alien?
I am not an alien.
Of course. That's what aliens say.
That's not what aliens say. That's what humans say when they are saying that they are human, because they're not another life form.
No, that's what aliens say when they try to come through as human.
What? No.
I am now in the way of your wall. You can now not build the wall.
Do you want to become the wall?
Yes.
Then wait a second and I will make you the wall.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be the wall.
If this works. I feel like a scientist saying if this works.
If this works, we will cure Corona. But it won't work.
But only
so
if it
you won't
works.
cure Corona. No!
You got pushed out.
Redo it. Redo it.
I'm sorry. That's not how it works. It's gonna push
That's
you out.
a line too much. Oh scheiße. Oh nein.
Okay, Enno wrote a long paragraph. Let's read it. Na, xd.in. It was a story about an emperor of German Empire, which is getting emperor of a new German empire. But he himself is unsure about himself if he's good enough for that. He's very conservative and wants to remain in the old and have troubles with himself and ruling. I only wrote the beginning story. He has a wife, etc. And at the beginning he's like really having a problem with doing that much, etc. And in there you see society problems like racism, sexism, wish of power, patriotism, etc. Well, at least has a good message. And as far as I understood, there's someone becoming a German emperor that isn't sure if he can do it. I like that. Why didn't you continue though? Getting together with the emperor and how he reacts. So it's a fictional history book. I'm really interested in German Empire and stuff, lol. I know. I know that one.
Anyone be interested in German history?
Enno can.
Well, okay, to be fair, we have some stuff going on in our long ways. But
yeah, I guess.
Nah. You know what's funny?
What is?
I hope my entire life we would never witness a world war. And here we are, Russian.
What?
You know how like Russian wants to do another war? And yeah.
Was there something in the news? Cause I miss everything.
You know, it's been like a month in the news that Russian has a base on the I don't know, just been that Russian has been on the border of some other country with weapons and stuff, and somehow they are also teaming up with China now. I don't know, I only get stuff through TikTok.
I don't like that.
So, Ellie, I guess we will witness a world war.
No, we will
Isn't
not.
this great?
Stop jinxing it. I will not. No. Just no.
You know what's even funnier? It should have been the Germans who started it. Because alle guten Dinge sind drei.
Can I please move out of Germany? Did I make the...
Yeah.
I just made
Sag
it
mal.
bigger. I wanted to make it
Sag
smaller. I wanted to make it smaller, not bigger.
Sag mal.
And I wrote something again. Wait. Yes, it's like a story about the 19th century. By the way, not modern time, lol.
Lol.
Lol. LOL.
Mm.
I want to continue, but I didn't find time yet. Oh, it's understandable.
Then stop watching Ellie.
No, don't stop watching. I need the view count.
No, you don't. I don't have viewers, so you don't either.
Hey, I am nearly at 50 subscribers.
No. It's
I
not
think-
my fault.
You know what? When I watched like videos saying that you should play games that many people play,
That's dumb.
I thought that was what I was supposed to do. But when I played Undertale, which nearly no one played at the time, like there's only
I
like
know.
1 or 2 people playing it always. Then I got a lot more followers.
No, because the thing is, people say, yeah, stream popular categories, but you need to realize there are over 1,000 of streamers in those, and people will not find you there. But
Yes.
if you stream something with only 10 or 5 streamers, and people want to watch a category, they will see you.
Yeah, that's it. Exactly.
Exactly.
Now you gotta play
Oh
Delta
God. No. Ellie, no Deltarune. Böse Ellie.
Why no Deltarune? Deltarune gut. What you have against Deltarune?
I don't know. I don't even have something against Deltarune. It's just I never finished my gameplay of Undertale.
Same. Same. But Deltarune is easier. Deltarune is weirdly enough easier. Either that or I got better. But I don't think it's the second option. Oh wait, I wanted to make it... So if it was 4.8 and with 4.7 I made it bigger, then I need to do 4.9. Okay. Math. People math.
Yes.
I love math. Uh-huh.
Ooh.
I am good at math. Mm-hmm. Funny thing is I'm following like a guy whose YouTube videos I love watching. And he also streams, but I always miss the streams. But he also does like random streams where he helps people with their homework.
What?
Cause he's just good.
No.
I love that.
Oh my god. Ellie, you figured it out.
The command stuff.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm getting better. Oh, there's
Better.
long text. Okay. Russia-Ukraine crisis. In East Ukraine, there is a majority of Russian-speaking people. They angst the crime in 2014 already, and now they... And now they know armor in it. Okay, I did not understand that one. The bigger problem is that Ukraine is now doing stuff with West and want to get into NATO. And they actually promised to not expand East and NATO expanded East. Now we have the problem that Ukraine people, or the majority of them, want to be in NATO. But East Ukraine wants to do more with Russia, so a splitter country. And Russia wants to stop NATO from expanding. Oh my god.
I'll say.
Can I say that I hate you?
Why do it? What is it? Sorry? You could have also just been bombed without knowing why.
What?
Man hätte dich auch bombardieren können, ohne dass du weißt, warum. Was hältst du davon?
I still just, why does there have to be war and all of that? Like, I don't understand it. I was getting mad when I watched the Marvel films, okay? Because I just don't understand why.
History? No. Marvel.
No, I'm just saying, the films
What
make
do you
me
mean
angry
Juden
already.
Hass und
Real life just makes it
Antisemitismus?
worse. What?
Mm-mm.
What? Mm-mm.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, go on lying to me.
Ja, Hauptsache du so Marvel, obwohl Antisemitismus einfach einen ganzen Krieg bei uns gemacht hat.
No, I wanted to say with that if fictional stuff, like fictional wars, make me angry, then real life
Angry.
wars, I
Angry,
just
echt.
don't understand. I just don't understand. Why?
I don't understand.
Just why? Do you wanna become wall?
Wall.
Filled.
I am part of the wall.
288 minus 47, 220, and then 211 minus 51, 20. Oops, I forgot to put in what block.
You know what's even funnier?
What?
If Germany would have started this war, we would have actually won.
What? But
And
why?
I can't tell you why.
But why would we want to start war?
I don't know. Ask Russia.
I did it wrong again.
Och, Ellie, Mensch.
I forgot to change.
You know what's even funnier than dying in war?
What is?
Making jokes about dying in war.
That is funnier, I guess.
No, because genuinely I saw people on TikTok be like, oh no, a World War III is happening. We won't have Wi-Fi anymore.
Cause that's the problem.
It is.
Oh my god.
No, because genuinely it would be. We would know nothing if we won't have Wi-Fi. Because we
Yeah.
can't send messages then. That means we also can... Okay, this just triggers me.
What triggers you?
This line.
Okay,
It's not
so I
fitting.
know you would say that. The thing is,
Thing
we need
is,
to do
yes.
a wall there, right? In the
Where?
middle. We need to do a
Yeah.
wall there.
Yeah.
So we could make it half red, half green.
Yeah.
Or do you want to make it out of something else? Yellow, I suppose?
Yes. What? No. You know what we will make it of?
What? Don't say stone. Don't
Your
say-
mom.
I don't know. And I said so we lost 2 world wars. 3rd time's the charm. Help!
I mean,
Yeah, well then tell me what color.
everything.
Because I will not
except
make it out of
yellow.
stone.
Make it out of amethyst.
Also, what What did you do here?
I did your mom.
This is not centered. Same as the other one. Same as the other one.
It's not my fault.
What?
It's literally
the
not.
The other one isn't centered either.
Oh, scheiße. Warte. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hä? Wait. Okay, I guess I need to.
This right here, wait. Here you need to move that by 1. Then this is fine. 3. Okay, you're doing the whole side, okay.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is even worse.
Wait.
Nee, Junge.
May I ask what happened? But what is
nothing
worse?
Nothing is working.
Oh my god.
What?
Did we do that wrong maybe?
I should have done math instead of math.
No.
Yes. Now it's Ellie. Ellie. This is not working.
Wait, let me see if we did that wrong maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I think we... Oh no. Oh no. No. The other... One of them's not right. Wait. 5? Wait. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning that on the other side there has to be one less.
How is that supposed to work? It's symmetrical.
What do you mean it's symmetrical?
Oh
No.
yeah, now I get. Yeah, no, yeah.
Did you see what
I
is
know.
wrong?
I know why it doesn't work.
Thank you.
It's because it's another row here, so it's like 32 instead of 30.
What?
You know? Yeah, like I added another row here, so we made the thing here 30 by 30. So this is 32 by 32. Or 31 by 31. So it is. Can you not?
Because this is 10, 20, 30, 35. And the other one is more. One more.
That literally. Annie. This is fine. I'm definitely not crying right now.
This means we need to do one less here. That's fine. It's no problem, Sage. We just need to remove this layer.
No. No.
Yes.
No, then it's not wait.
It is symmetrical.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Oh.
Yeah, we just need to remove one there and then it's fine again. I knew this would happen. Because it always does.
One thing.
It always does.
Why can't one thing go right?
I don't know. Anyways, since we have fixed it now, I'ma do the walls. Oh yeah, when we talking about what block the middle should be?
No. I
What?
can't put up with that shit right now. Eddie, can we please, like, get this out of my side? And not do even more out of that?
Look, that was just to measure. It's fine, Sage. I don't know what you have today with the texture.
You know what's also fine?
What is?
Your mom.
Are you sure? Sage, look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes.
I can't.
Are you sure you didn't do any substance before streaming?
I mean, I ate McDonald's, so maybe something wasn't there.
It's McDonald's, it always is. Tweet at McDonald's, tell them that you're gone crazy after eating a Happy Meal.
McDonald's, I just got high from your Happy Meal. Thank you.
The thing is, you could get a cloud with that if McDonald's actually responds.
I mean, we could try it. It's those damn chicken nuggets, babies.
I'm gonna do the wall now, because I hate the way it looks right now.
So you're gonna do the wall.
Yeah.
You know, it is pretty big for you.
Huh?
It's... No! Eddie.
What?
I hate myself right now.
Why? What's wrong?
Everything. No, I still need to do this wrong. Genuinely, after this, I'm going to kill myself.
Don't cry. It's alright. Sage, it's alright.
It is not.
It is.
It is not.
Stop! Do you want to do the walls? Do the walls. Come on, do the walls.
No.
Leave that be. Let me
No.
do.
Did you just know me?
You nerd me. So what you asking here?
Nee.
Was nee?
Will ich jetzt verarschen? Okay, nee, alles
Are
gut.
you okay?
I've never been okay.
I've never been more okay in my life.
You know what's funny? More than 50% of Gen Z are depressed or suicidal. And nobody gives a shit.
Right. That is actually really sad. Why is our why is everything so cursed?
Because traumatized parents are now pulling up the I will traumatize my kids card.
But why?
Because they never got a hold of their trauma and never went to the therapist with it. And now we need to suffer.
Our sad little lives.
You know what's funny?
What is?
German YouTubers slowly stopping to exist.
Because everyone's like English.
No, not because of that, but like Julian Bam. Gone.
Yeah.
Rezo existiert noch.
No, but Julian also
Durch
exists.
Jungle. Yeah, well, yeah, but not his main channel. And Boolean Jam also was kind of
Imagine he just stops existing.
Okay, this is the end for my content. Evaporates into the nothing.
Yes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Who's looking at you?
Yeah. The creeper.
The creeper likes you.
Yeah. No. The bitch can fuck himself.
Okay.
Mm.
Sad creeper noises. Why do you hate me, Sage? What did I do wrong?
Everything. You exist. Oh my god. Ellie.
Yes.
It functions now.
What is?
Look at it. Look at it. It's functioning.
Nice. That's good. Great.
Do you think we should make the walls taller? It's like,
I've like
komm mal runter.
asked you a million
Komm mal
times.
runter. Like, I'm not sure. Are you sure?
Why are 50% are depressed or something? I mean, I don't understand really people going to fucking world war and I didn't got depressed or something. I mean, depression is really hard and no joke, and it's really sad if you have it, etc. But I mean, why are we now more hurtful than back then? Anu, that is a really good question, and I don't have an answer to that. I just know we have trauma, but actually, yeah, no. Well, it's just a sad world. Oh, there's a baby. There's a small little baby. Oh, and another baby. There's a baby.
I can't tell if you're mad, but if you think axolotls are cute right now.
And there's more babies. Oh my god, they're so goddamn cute. And a golden baby. There's a baby. Baby. And that's how you make the world a happier place.
They can stay here forever.
Do you want me to do? I don't know how big the walls are. It's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you want it to be this big?
Why? Why are there close quits? I just spawned water. What? Look at them go!
So what height do you want the wall to be? Tell me.
Like this. Like this. Like
Which-
this.
What?
This is great.
This?
Ellie?
Like this?
Yes, like this.
Like
Ellie?
this?
No, like... No, wait, no, stop it, no! Fuck. I can't take it! Oh, okay, thank
Because
you.
you have a water bucket, not an empty bucket.
Can you go away? Thank you.
He wanted to say hi.
Ellie, komm mal mit.
You mean that? You want that?
Yes, yes.
That's
Ellie,
a full-on
Ellie, come
20.
with me. Ellie, come with me.
Where?
You will now take this bucket and take an axolotl.
I did. Why?
Take an axolotl.
With baby or normal?
Take an axolotl.
Axolotl. I want.
You're making them go into the void.
What?
Just pick up anyone, any, like.
No,
You
I
just
have
went
it.
through.
I have it.
Wait, what? You have it?
Yes, look at your
Okay.
inventory, Sage.
Oh, scheiße. Oh my god. Excellent.
Are you good today? My brain's not functioning today. I'm sorry. So you want a 20 wall?
It's a lot of We need more. We need more. Cure the depression with it.
The server will lag out, you know.
I don't care. Axolotls.
What happened to the build battle?
Axolotls are better.
Sage.
Annie.
Just, you know. Okay, the only thing that
Look
we
at
have to
them.
do is the wall.
The wall.
The
Yeah.
wall. So can you fix what I did with the stone?
No.
Because then I could do commands.
Wait. Terracotta. No, I want a whole stack. Ew.
I had it like this, you know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, what height is that? Oh my god, okay. What height is that? Minus 40. That is a... It's actually a great height. I feel 202 minus...
How many did you add? 8? 1.
I'm sorry, what?
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. 8.
Minus 40, 6, 9, 202, minus 4, 8, 4, 9. No, 4, 7, 4, 7. What? But this makes no sense. Wait. 4, 7. 2, 9. Stone. Where did the wall get?
Ellie. How,
Oh. Wait.
oh god. We will never finish this.
But that's not supposed to happen. Wait, but it's... Yeah. But there is a wall. What's the problem?
No.
Hä? Was ist das Problem? Du wolltest
Oh my
diese
god, Ellie
Größe.
speaking German. Ellie speaking German. Oh my god.
That's what you wanted, right?
Well, now it's ugly. Ellie deleted.
We should do more color then.
No. Deleted.
What? Is it too big?
Make it only
Or is it
like
too
this.
stony?
Make it only like this.
Oh my god.
Like, you know.
You can delete that now. -45. Let's go with that.
Where I'm just like, Ellie, no, do this instead.
/fill 211 -40 47 78.
You know, other people in this time could have done like a very big mansion or something, and we're just here like, let's go. We made a wall.
Look at us doing a wall.
We are so good in this game.
Well, I just got pushed down.
Ah.
Six, 9. Yeah.
Ellie,
Yeah.
I don't think this is supposed to be.
What is supposed to be?
This.
I
Or was that your plan?
I don't know what you mean with this.
We just have a massive block on our base now. What? Eddie, come. It's 3 blocks wide. This is great. This is going amazing. Do you know how to delete that?
Oh, my tummy hurts. I can't laugh anymore. Stop. Okay. No, literally, I'm laughing too much. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts.
Oh, Ellie, no. At least the glow squids are glowing now.
This is too funny.
How did you even do that?
I think I combined 2 of the coordinates I had written down.
Oh god.
Oh, oh wow. Oh. Huh? Why am I up so high?
I don't know why you are high. What did you take? I want some of it.
I said up so high.
Yeah.
Minus 7. No, then it's okay. Oh god. Oh, my stomach.
This is going great.
You jinxed it.
What do you mean I jinxed it? You're the one in
No,
the comment.
by saying that others would have done something better. You jinxed it.
Sure, I jinxed it.
Yes.
Not you or something.
No, you jinxed it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this is too funny.
God.
Oh my god. This is just way too funny. 288. And I thought I could apply for the dream.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should work on this and then do it.
There we go, it's gone.
Oh my god, it's gone. Wait,
Oh,
no, not completely.
What?
Not completely.
Ach so. Ja, das machen wir jetzt manuell, du.
Ah, this is great.
Oh no, Enno made a clip.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, because the thing is, you just were there and like, yeah, this went great, and then I'm like, Ellie, no.
Look, it pushed me down, and I was like, okay, the wall's there, no problems. And then you're like, Ellie, and I'm like, okay, this must be something else. It can't be the wall. I just did the wall.
I mean, the wall was there, just not where we wanted it to be.
Oh god. Isn't Undertale music non-copyright?
I mean, you play the game with the music, so I think it should be.
I want to listen to Undertale.
No, listen to Deltarune.
Enno, Undertale or Deltarune?
Deltarune 2, Chapter 2.
Enno, Undertale or Deltarune? Tell me. I need that. Undertale. Okay, great. We have Undertale soundtrack, Undertale soundtrack. Oh, that's piano.
Oh,
no, we don't want piano. I think piano was not non-copyrighted. Here, we are starting.
Wait, you should rather look that up first.
What should I look up?
Yes,
Undertale is non-copyrighted. Right? Please don't tell me. Are you looking it up right now?
Yes.
And is it copyrighted?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It shouldn't be. Sebastian Wolf already said that it's okay on YouTube.
Okay.
Hey, I'm Toby's music publisher for the Undertale soundtrack. We did not register it with YouTube's Content ID. Ja, und was ist mit Twitch?
Okay. Let's listen to Christmas.
I think it should be allowed.
Is Undertale allowed?
At least it's not striked on Twitch. On YouTube. One person here wrote, I live streamed Undertale on YouTube, and got copyrighted for the opening song. But here it says it's not copyrighted. But I don't know.
The thing is, if they were copyrighted, then
You couldn't even play the game.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave it, and we will
just make it. Just make it.
Also, we're going to do the last wall manually, because it's the last wall. Sus. Nothing here is sus. Except maybe... No. No.
You are sus.
I am sus. Maybe I am. Who knows?
Eddie's an imposter.
I would suck as an imposter. But I would suck, like, not normally. I would suck bad.
Oh, you would suck bad by Halo. Okay, Ellie.
What do I hate?
It's okay, it's okay. Just forget about that.
I think the laughing made me high, and now I destroyed my brain.
You
also,
had a brain?
about the party down there.
No. It's the only... Oh, you mean this? Yeah.
They are dying. And why are there bats? Did you spawn them in?
No. I only spawned axolotls.
It's not sus, Enno, to say that I would suck as imposter normally. I would suck as imposter badly. Like, not the normal suck, like the suck, I would suck badly.
Ellie, you're just making things worse.
No.
Yes.
Anyways, now that we have that, do the wall.
You do the wall.
You too.
No.
What? No. I can't do the whole goddamn wall.
Yes, you can.
No. No, I can't.
Yes.
No.
You can.
No, Sage, I cannot.
Yes, you can.
Get the stuff I used and then work.
No.
I was about to say the B word, but I will not say the B word. I don't want to say any swear word. The thing is, Sage.
What is the B word?
You don't want to know. Anyway.
I'm gonna swim with my friends. Hello, friends. Friend.
Do you want the wall to stay like that, Sage?
Yes.
Why? No!
Yes.
We wanted to do that.
I'm gonna make the ground.
Of course, the easier part. It's 3 hours. Wait, it is. No. It is.
Oof. I only have 2.
And whose fault is it that I'm taking 3 hours?
Yours?
You wanna smack on the head?
What the fuck just happened?
What happened? Tell me.
I just heard the weirdest sound ever on the soundtrack and I didn't even know it existed.
What? Also, you need to complete the wall.
Oh. Wait,
By
with
doing stone. By doing stone.
But I did the ground.
No.
Oh,
No.
oh,
No.
ach du Hurensohn.
No. So, let's see.
Bye, Ellie.
I have built and chill. Let me boot up the server. Let's see. What do we have? Where's a Ternos? There is a Ternos. Let's close the server. I could close the server.
Okay. Then I'm gonna stream something else, I guess. I thought you wanted to close the server. Now we're pulling the quiet role.
Oh, this is so much fun. Sage?
Ellie,
Where'd you go?
away from you.
Why?
Because I can't.
You can't what?
I can't go away from you.
Oh, you said you can. I said like you can.
Go. No, I can. Okay, as much as I hate glow squids, they look pretty as fuck.
Right? Anyways, the thing is, yes, this video may take more than goddamn 3 or 4 hours until we start the actual build battle, but the thing is, we can do
I
more
didn't even
build
plan-
battles once we have the platform.
Okay, but I didn't even plan the build battle for today. That's the thing. Okay, we will do the build battle today, chat. Isn't that exciting?
I thought, but like, what?
I'm sorry, but your stare was very creepy.
But why hadn't you, Sage? bum, dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 ba-da. Music. Oopala, and it's gone. What is that? How is it gonna? Is it gonna restart? It's loading. It's restarting.
This is great.
It's fine.
It's fine. I really wanna look into the Large Talk channel on the other server. But I can't.
Don't.
Can't.
Yes, don't. You're just gonna spoiler yourself.
Oh, really?
Oh, you
Didn't think
know
about that. Ellie,
Yes.
I like my corner, but I just realized it doesn't even fit.
What doesn't fit?
My corner doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit?
It doesn't fit when you're doing the stone thing here.
Well... Yes. Uh-huh.
Egal. In Germany we say, habe ich halt Pech gehabt.
Yeah.
And I think that's
Beautiful.
ugly.
You know, Lotte might be coming over soon. Ja, Osterferien, aber soon.
Great. Did you want me to cry today or what?
Why cry? I'm crying because she's not here. I'm missing the hugs.
What?
What?
Did you also... I didn't leave. Look into my stream real quick.
What happened?
Look into my stream just.
I'm looking.
What is this?
Is it? Did it just stop or what?
I don't know. It was very confusing.
Maybe it was lagging too much.
Because of what?
Who? I don't know.
Definitely not the axolotls.
Nah. Not them. You're scared me. You're scared.
Can we leave my tree?
No. No, I'm joking. We can. It's fine. What are you doing?
You said no.
I said it's fine. Look. Said. Put it back. Put the tree back.
I'm gonna redo it. It's fine.
But really. Oh,
I didn't like it that much anyways.
I don't know if if your stream has delay on my phone, but it's still showing the picture of where it started lagging.
You do know that phone delay is always there.
Okay. Then I will go back to my chat. Because I have to see if anyone's writing stuff.
Why don't you use your iPad? Didn't you say you can use it as a second screen?
But it's very slow when I use it as second screen.
Oh.
Also, I don't know, but
great.
my iPad's having internet problems today.
Oh god.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that you actually played Undertale on stream. I forgot that you played Undertale on stream.
How can you I mean, okay, I only played it once.
You
literally were there. How could you forget that?
Yeah, that's the thing. No, but I forgot. That makes more sense why you were saying that you have to play.
Wow, Ellie.
Cause I didn't play through Undertale as well, but not on stream. Just like that, I didn't. I'm smart, okay. Oh, Milk's there. In the moment
Hello,
where I
Milk.
didn't have my chat open. Great.
Great.
Amazing. Look, but I think this is looking good now. Yes. Yeah, and we need to get rid of this.
What are you doing?
I am making whatever you did go away.
Why would you want the axolotls to die? Are you a killer?
Don't.
Are you an axolotl killer?
No.
Oh my god.
Look, I made them a pool. They can go in there.
Oh my god, Ellie, how could you?
They have a pool now.
How could you, Ellie?
Look, the glow squids died anyways. I didn't even have to do anything. Also, they're not gonna die when there's no water. So I don't know what you're going on about.
You're killing axolotls.
I am not! Okay, so 2, 4, 9 minus 6, 1. So do you want there to be a wall in the middle or not?
Yes.
I will make it out of stone.
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 No. Hi, Tim. Sage, do we want to go in AVC?
Yes.
Aight, then we are going in AVC. Which one?
Hey, wait. Streaming server? Like Project 101?
Aight, okay, bye. We're going to 101. There. Hello, I'm back. Hi. Phil. 249 minus 60.
Did Tim find back home?
Well, seems like it since he asked to go on AVC. Imagine it's just a totally different person being like, I want ransom money, come on. There, we have wall.
It's Ernst? I thought we only made it like over the map, like let it end here.
What?
I thought we all made it end here. Because like get here, like this is aesthetically unpleasing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to make stone wall. Well then, but I still won't make it stone.
Then don't make it ahead. What's your favorite color? Ellie.
Yes.
Ellie.
Why?
What's your favorite color?
You have to ask that.
I think that it's pink.
No.
Is it orange?
Orange is nice, but no.
Is it blue? Silence.
Wait.
Oh, Tim! Hello!
I'm alive, but I'm dead.
No.
At least you're back home.
Yeah. Dead.
What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Was I stood up at 8 in order to catch the train at 9:30, so I can get to another train station, so I could take the train to Hanover. I had to go 2.5 fucking hours on the train to Hanover and another hour on the train to the train station that I went. But I was 3.5 hours in a fucking train without any food or water because I forgot to put anything in my bag. So the first thing we did when I arrived and met my friends is we went to a bakery and got food.
That's good.
Nice.
I think it was like 5 p.m. I took the train back, 2.5 hours, to then the announcer to tell me that a stupid as tree fell on the fucking tracks. So till tomorrow night, no fucking trains will arrive at my train station.
Oh my god, that is
No.
just
No.
like it's one thing
Deutsche
if they have a
Bahn, my
delay,
beloved
but it's another if they don't come at all.
Deutsche Bahn einfach dumme Hurensöhne, tut mir leid. Oder jeder, der bei der Deutschen Bahn arbeitet, kann sich in den Arsch ficken gehen. Alles Hurensöhne durch die Bank.
Okay.
Zum Glück ist dein Stream in Englisch und ich kann das H-Wort sagen.
No,
Auch wenn das Ganze
still shouldn't.
I mean, I also said it the whole time, so
Yeah.
it's fine to it's fine to
Even if your chat understands German.
Well, we
If
have one
anyone
guy that
understands-
does.
You know, the thing is, people who understand German use Hurensohn sowieso.
I have a friend like Milk. I taught Milk some great German words.
Oh
Like
no.
Scheiße, Hurensohn.
Stop!
No, for every time Milk gets scared, they just scream from the top of their lungs, Scheiße. Even if they are having a conversation in Swedish, something scares them, they just scream Scheiße.
Why not? They're having fun.
One of my friends just texted me, come clown with us. Should I text them that my whole life is a joke, I don't need to be a clown? Or is it too hard?
I don't know.
I'm not the one to decide that.
I did it.
Oh wait, yeah, there has to be a wall here. I
The
forgot.
making depressive jokes part 2.
Wait, only part 2? You did miss some shit. You
Yeah, no,
did
no.
miss.
So the thing is, part 1 was with 1,000 times.
No.
Part 2 begins now because I didn't have contact with you since the start of this year.
Part 2 was the time where, remember this Procyon? Me and them, we have a Discord server. We just randomly left the Discord server and just saying like, guys, I love you, and they thought I'm going to fucking kill myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you are a depressive little shit. Who wouldn't think that?
Sage.
You don't have to call me out like that.
I'm sorry.
There's a difference in between me making these jokes and being serious, bro.
I didn't even mean it serious. You know, Menschen zu beleidigen ist meine Liebes... Ich weiß nicht die deutsche Version, aber
my
Love
love
Language.
language.
Ja, ich wusste nicht das deutsche Wort.
Ich glaube, dafür gibt es nicht mal ein deutsches Wort.
Scheiß Deutschland, Alter.
Liebessprache?
Liebessprache. Let's go. Google-Übersetzer.
Nein. I mean, that's the
Nee,
truth.
das ist Französisch, liebe Sprache.
Ja, nee, Alter.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
How do you know that?
That sentence. My mother
Because I have French in school.
My
Oh.
mother said that sentence to me once. Then we pulled it through Google Translate. Now she's
Your... What? Your mom?
She didn't know it. She picked it up from a movie like 10 years ago, but didn't even know French.
just no. Fuck. Should I buy Life is Strange or any other game?
I mean, if you
Why
want to,
not?
yes.
So we have Halo, we have FIFA, we have... Wow, Formel 1! Wow, Bro, auf 20 Euro runtergesetzt. With Crusader Kings,
Does
Mafia.
anybody of you watch Dschungelcamp?
Zum Glück nicht,
I
nein.
was,
Ich
but
hab
not this
zu
year.
viel Leben dafür. Ich hab zu viel Leben dafür.
Why?
Oh God.
I know my mom's watching it.
Ich weiß, dass da irgendein dumme Hure aus dem Camp geflogen ist, weil die irgendeinen dummen Kommentar gebraucht hat.
Jetzt noch, the sentence she said is, geh zurück in den Busch.
Was it the racist part? Because I
that's
I was
what-
there
that
when
was-
that happened. 'Cause of my
Yeah, that
mom.
was supposed to be the racist part, but to be honest,
Oh mein Gott, das Yakuza-Franchise ist runtergesetzt.
wisst ihr. But to be honest, I would have also said that to a white person. For me,
Yeah,
it would have
but-
been a Spruch like, geh dahin, wo der Pfeffer wächst.
It still...
I know.
Der Vibe, den du dabei bekommst, ist halt ein bisschen anders. Weißt du,
Mm.
der Vibe ist halt komplett anderer, wenn man das zu einer
That's
zu einer
all I
schwarzen
know.
Person sagt.
Aber ich wette auch mit euch, hätte die danach nicht gesagt, du racist als Bitch, wäre dir das scheißegal gewesen.
Wär's auch. Wär's auch.
My
No,
mom got
ich-
my mom actually got angry at that because they did put the other person out, even though the black person was annoying that other person the whole time. That's what I even said.
The thing is, both should have
Mortal
been bad.
Kombat!
Both should have been
Jungs, ich geh morgen zur Tank und hol mir fucking die Boot haben wir fucking Mortal
Nee,
Kombat
Alter,
runtergesetzt ist.
bad. Go to Lidl oder Aldi.
Ich geh mal Rossmann.
Also a good idea.
Sage, what do you think about that, by the way?
Mein Gott.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I fixed
Jungs.
your problem.
Thank you.
Jungs.
I'm in a binary, but yes, I will react to that.
What are you?
That's, what is it?
Ich gehe morgen zur fucking Tank oder so und hol mir Steam Boot haben, weil fucking Mortal Kombat 11 und das X-Bundle von 70 Euro auf 15 Euro runtergesetzt.
Okay, you should definitely get that.
Yes, do that.
Ellie,
Yes.
what do you think of my corners?
Aww, they're cute. I like them.
Thank you.
See, now we're getting some.
Somewhere? We're not on
Somewhere.
Oh.
Oh.
rainbows.
Why did we just had the same thought?
Did you know that
That guy is dead?
Israel Kamikaze, the dude who wrote the song,
Is
like
that now? Yes.
called like the producer at 3 a.m. and begged him that he can record this song. Like the producer gave him 50 minutes and motherfucker did it in one take. There was not a single cut in the video.
What?
Motherfucker, like, while every rapper or whatever hip hop artist needs like 20 trillion takes, motherfucker did that amazing piece of art in one take.
You know what the difference was? He was feeling the song.
No, you know what the difference is? He's actually
He's-
talented.
Ouch.
Out of all these fucking languages, man's just decided to speak fucking facts.
Ellie,
Yes.
Ellie,
Yes.
should we add cobwebs?
I don't know.
Okay, that's a no.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
It's just ideas. Sure.
I'm just saying I have a hot take for you.
What?
I have a really hot take for you.
What is it?
Doom is just a 60 euro music album with background footage that you can influence.
What?
Doom Eternal, the game.
Yeah.
It's just a $60 music album with like music videos that you can make.
Alright.
Like, for real. I don't know why. I don't know why I feel that. Like, I don't know why, but you get my point, right?
Yeah, kind of.
You probably won't understand my point, but you get it.
If I knew more about Doom, then maybe.
If I would know anything about Doom, then maybe.
Oh, Jungs, es gibt so viele geile Spiele, die gerade runtergesetzt sind. Fucking Getting Over It, The Escapist.
The spider
Wait.
just. We have a spider.
Steam.
We
We
have a,
always have
we have
spiders
a,
here.
No, look.
Eddie, we all.
No, look, please. It's just.
Are you okay, man?
Let them be.
So,
Don't.
I didn't even want to hit them.
Okay.
Here. Feel welcome.
Rainbow,
They're not.
God's sky, and I dream that you did it.
Beautiful.
It's bootyful.
It's beautiful.
The booty is full.
I.
What?
No.
Whose
Stop
booty is
twisting
full?
my words, guys. I have enough of that. Thank you.
Oh my god.
What is it?
It's
A game which I wanted for nearly 5 months now is from 20 to 16 euros. And that's such a big difference for me.
And go get
Getting
it.
there, I guess. Kann someone überweisen mir 5 Euro Guthaben auf
Why?
Steam.
Wofür?
Für Steam. I don't want to go in the store and buy a 20 euro card when 5 euro would be enough.
Nein, danke. Oder ich habe gerade 30 Euro. Ich habe heute 60 Euro in Hannover auf den Kopf gehauen.
Hey, I guess.
Aber ich habe 2 Mangas geholt. Und den einen habe ich einfach auf der Zugfahrt schon durchgelesen.
Hahaha.
Das war so ein 200-Seiten-Ding. Jetzt habe ich nur noch eins davon. But that's okay.
By the way, since when did GameStop have mangas? Genuinely.
I think.
Depends on what GameStop you're in. Some of them have them, some of them don't.
I saw it on the website and I was like,
Hi!
where's Lotte?
Lotte!
Oh
Hi! You can come into VC as well if you want to.
She's in
Don't
her
have
chat.
to. There's no
She's in
force.
her
I'm just vibing to Undertale. That will be coming soon.
I'm going to the toilet.
What's up? Nothing much. We're still building the stage for the build battle. But once it's done, we can do build battles. Maybe I should have. No, it's fine. How are you doing, Lotte? Tell us. Why have you guys gone so quiet now?
Because I'm trying to fix something I broke.
Nice. Oh, that's good. Oh no. I hope it goes away soon. Headache. Is Spidey still there? I haven't even... Oh, the spider is gone. Sad. Quiet is sus. Yes, it is. I don't know why they've gone so quiet, guys. But it does mean something. They're planning to murder me. They might be imposter. Yes, they might.
We are not playing Among Us, Eddie. Grow up.
Says the one who said imposter herself a few minutes prior.
Well, look how fast I can grow up in some minutes.
Wow. I am very proud at what I did. Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
Yes. Sure. God. That was annoying me. Okay. We have to vote them out. Yes, yes. So I can do /ban. /ban. Guys, I could. No. No. That'd be mean. Do it. No, I will not do it. Because actually I don't know how to undo it if I would do it. That's the problem. Like, you know, where's the thing when you need it? Oh my god. There it is. That's what it's called. I didn't know what it's called. Like, I know we could do it, but like, should we?
should we what?
Nothing.
Ellie,
Yeah.
what are you planning to do?
Nothing. I'm just
Ellie?
talking to my chat, that's all.
Ellie, I know you're grilling right now.
I'm not doing anything. Let me talk with my chat. What's the problem? You don't have one? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm really sorry. Please, don't be mad at me. My friend's a bad influence. See, even Lotte is saying let Eddie talk with her wife. Okay. I'm sorry. Just don't be mad, okay? Okay guys, I have muted myself. Let's discuss now that we can discuss in private. Should we? What? Oh. Like, should I? Should I do the slash? I mean, look, it's really peaceful right now. Whatever they're doing, but... So, okay, in chat, type 1 for ban and 2 for not ban. So every action has equal and opposite reactions, so do it. Alright, I can't argue with my wife. I mean, can't argue with my chat. What's the reason? You are too sus.
Hab ich getan.
Please look at the reason. Why? You can come back now, by the way. Sage. No! Sage left. No. Wait, I have to leave you for a second, sorry. God. Will she answer? I don't think she'll answer. I mean, we did the deed, guys. I don't think they are gonna answer. They were too sus and they are not accepting that. Aight. Okay, they don't wanna start a call. Okay. Didn't come back yet. I guess that's that. Yeah. Oh, don't. Oh no. Okay, so I think that was that. So we're doing the stream alone again. Tim's muted. I'm alone. You know, let us check Sage's stream. Okay, let us check Sage's stream. You know, that's what we're gonna do now. Let's do that. 'Cause I don't think she's coming back. They are coming back. Let's see. It's loading.
Oh my god.
And it is very delayed. Awesome. That's what we love.
Nearly 5 months now.
Oh no, it's not delayed, is it?
It's from 20 to 16 euros. And that's such a big difference for me.
Oh no, it's ultra delayed.
Getting there, I guess. Can someone überweisen me?
Right? Oof.
Ja, 5 Euro. Guthaben auf Steam.
Yeah, no, it's very delayed. I love my phone. Right. My head's kind of killing me, so I'm gonna sleep, or at least try to. Okay, I hope it gets better once you wake up. Good night, Lotte. Love you too. So, I think that was that. Come on. Oh, my eye hurts. Alright, so... God, we still need to do all of that. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Okay. I'm a bit like... Oh, I should do the walls. Oh, I got messages. Oh. Aww. Okay, just need to send a message. Sorry, guys. Sage still's not gonna return. Okay. I think I made them really angry with that one. That's all your fault, I know. I just gotta blame this one on you. Oh. Or, like, either they are really mad or they're just guilt tripping. Like, I don't know which one it is. I mean, how should I know? Come on. Sage. Let's see. Okay, now I'm leaving stream. Joke, I would never leave. No, just joke. Mad, I think. I normally am not the type to do such jokes because I feel bad afterwards. Oh, and it just shows how weak I am. No, but for real. What? Oh, there we go. Hi, Sage. Did you just call me to not say anything? Hello. No, but like, did you just call me not to just not say anything? Okay. Guess then the stream's gonna be in silence with me talking. Okay. If that's fine with you, I mean,
I went away because your chat apparently doesn't like me. Which is understandable.
no.
So kind of rude.
No. Look, it's just like a joke thing, I think.
You think, yes.
My chat doesn't hate you. Enno, say that you don't hate Sage. Come on. Also, I said that I'm not the type to do such jokes, even though I just did, but normally I don't. Like, it is really my friend. My friend's a bad influence on me, because she's also the type to do such things. I'm sorry.
Should we go back to Tim?
Oh yeah. Totally forgot. Oops. Hi, I'm back, Tim. Sorry. Just need to fetch Sage. It's Gert's fault, yes. Sage?
Ellie.
Enno is saying, Sage, I don't hate you.
He's just saying that to not get banned from your chat.
No, but he's actually saying, but I would kick you sometimes again too. Enno, why? Though I think Enno just has a problem in general, honestly. He wants to kill everything. He wants to kill everything.
Sure, Ellie.
He wants to kill everything. That's not normal.
Sure, Ellie.
What's that supposed to mean? Hmm?
Nothing.
You nothing. Me. That's not how it works. Why? No! Sage. You know who is in our Buildbattle arena?
Junge, geh verrecken.
Sage's going in for the kill.
Can you go? Guess not.
Auf frischer Tat ertappt. And as you can see, there's a sage killing on its killing spree. If it were normal, I wouldn't make this documentary, but oh no, it's going in for me. Too bad I have it can't hurt me. I have plot armor. And it can't use commands because it didn't want to be operator. Oi! Stop! No bad words. Why? It's not my fault you didn't want to be operator.
It's not my fault you banned me.
Yeah. Now what? Look, did you even look at the reason why you were banned? Hmm?
Yes.
And what was
And it makes it even worse.
I mean, if you are the imposter, imposter.
Says the alien. Says the alien, of
What?
course, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know what are you talking about? Have you gone crazy just because I banned you? Is that it? Is this
Your mom's got crazy and bad.
So you know that? Uh-huh. I would like to know where you know that from. Sage, don't you want to tell us where you know that from?
Yes.
Oh,
I think you can think of that reason.
No, I can't. You gotta say it. You
Because
gotta
I
say
did
what
your
you
mom.
did. What?
I did your mom.
Mama! I'm sorry. Yeah. So am I expecting a sister soon? Little baby brother.
Oh my god. Wait. Your sister is having a sister.
Sage,
Does that
What
make
did
you
you do?
aunt or sister?
what did you do, Sage? No. No. No.
What did I do? What do you mean?
No, I mean the Sweet Home Alabama stuff.
Is Tim ever getting back?
I don't know. Oh my god, this is annoying. I like what I'm doing here. I don't usually vibe with what I do, but right now I am. And that's great. But Sage, we're never gonna get done here. How's it going on your
I don't
end?
care.
You don't care?
I don't care.
Okay.
Not like it was my project idea or something.
No.
Never.
Why would it be yours? Why would you? Nah. Can't imagine that. Mm-mm. Where did Tim even go?
They said they wanted to go on the toilet.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Bum, 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 dum, dum, do, 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 do. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Did any one of you ever zone out on the toilet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
We were asking ourselves where you were.
not a good feeling.
Mm.
I was just laying in my bed being the depressed shit that I am.
Guys, I have a genuine question.
Yeah.
If I would legally buy the Mona Lisa and I would eat it, could anyone say something against it?
Yeah.
Scheiße.
Scheiße. Sage, what did you do?
They shouldn't be able to make like legal steps against it.
I mean, technically, I bought it, so it's
It's
mine.
because you own it and you have the right to do everything you want with it.
Yeah,
But people will still cancel you. For
I don't
that.
care. It would be funny.
Then go for it, King. If you have the million,
Let's go. I'm gonna work but be homeless just so I have that money.
Know what you
Oh,
should
I'm sorry.
do, Sage?
I'm sorry, millions.
You know what you should do, Sage? Sage,
No.
go
What?
on TikTok, make a TikTok about it, and say if you reach like
Yeah.
1 million followers on Twitch, you're gonna do that.
No, 1 mil is not enough. No, 1 mil is not enough.
That
Do more,
definitely
do
isn't.
Do more.
Just
Oh my God.
saying, Sage would probably need like. It might actually be, since it's like the most famous painting ever, over €1 billion. Or it might also be that it even is unbuyable.
That could also be.
Well, then first do research, and then if you can do that,
Because imagine I'm just
you
like
painting,
streaming,
oh my
live
God.
streaming it. Guys, I'm eating the Mona Lisa. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God, what would that be?
It would be good though, yes.
It would be one of a kind stream.
I mean, I would also definitely be famous after that.
For good or
Boys,
bad
it's-
reasons, but yes.
Boys, it's midnight and I want sushi.
Then go get yourself sushi.
Go to Tankstelle.
All gas stations don't have sushi.
Oh my god. Actually,
I don't know.
bruh.
All gas stations have kebab.
Kebab.
Döner, ja.
Wow.
Unsere Tankstellen verkaufen Döner.
Your Tankstelle has Döner, but not sushi.
No.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Ja, die haben auch richtig geilen Burger.
Hä, Junge?
No sushi. Sushi not allowed.
Wird heute halt zum absoluten Deutschen notiert. Erste Amtshandlung in Hannover war halt einfach ein Mettbrötchen zu fressen. Während wir an einer Veganer-Demo vorbeigegangen sind. Und ich aus Provokation extra laut gebrüllt habe, Digga, bestes Mett, was ich jemals gegessen habe.
Jung.
Bro, like I had 2 Mettbrötchen, I ate one. And after that, when I saw there were vegans, I was like, yo man, could you give me like my second one? I was like, dude, I thought you weren't hungry. I was like, I know, but I see vegans, I have to piss them off.
I mean, pop off, I guess.
Oh, that's a good idea, Sage. I love that.
No, because it was like the hardcore. It was like the hardcore vegans who are like, if you're not vegan, you're literally contributing to an animal holocaust.
Nah, what the fuck?
Like these type of vegans.
Please stop. No. It's. Why is it always people putting the Holocaust on the same level as something very, very small?
I mean,
also the vaccination.
Technically, from a technical standpoint, the attempt to compare this is actually not that far, since if we would kill mankind in the same rate as we kill animals, mankind would be extinct in 1 week.
Yeah, but animals literally get breed for something like that.
Yep.
I mean, Hitler thought Jews exist to die, so yeah.
Why are we talking about that?
But you can suffer.
Stop.
Just make Ellie get TOS.
Sage is streaming as well.
I mean, it's a controversial theme. We should be able to talk about that.
Ich wollte gerade einen dummen Joke machen von wegen des Scribble Games. Aber ich lass es.
We don't talk about that one. We definitely don't.
We talked about it too much.
The incident of night. What was the I don't know.
Yeah, I'm starting to actually love this.
Yeah, same.
Ellie, Sage, both of you have to start playing Valorant.
Oh, thank you.
Why?
I'll pass on that one.
Why?
Yeah, give me a reason why.
Because it's great.
What's that?
And it's definitely not the game where you want to kill yourself more than anything else.
Sage, I'm doing something wrong.
Why? What are you doing wrong?
I don't know. It's not looking good.
No, it's just because this is just one layer and the other ones are at least 3.
No, it's not looking good.
Can I tell you a random fact?
No.
It's not about Hitler, don't worry.
Okay, then you can. I hope.
Pablo Escobar.
Don't know.
I definitely know who that is.
Yeah, same.
Well, actually, did you know that Colombia has a tiger problem because of him?
No.
No.
or
now I know that.
tiger problem, or any exotic animal, I think it was, because he held them, and unlike his mansion, and they bred till the point he died, and then all of them were released at once.
Oh, shit.
And Pablo Escobar, he was #1 wanted criminal in the USA, and he offered the Colombian government to pay all their debt to other countries, which is like 20 billion, in return for them promising not to give him to the US.
But how would he even have that much money?
Las drogas, la mente.
Okay.
He was the first. He technically was the first, like, big drug dealer.
Even then, that's still not a good reason.
Oh, welcome back. I know I probably missed it. Sorry.
I know, Mr. Get me suspended from get me banned from game.
You're suspended from Minecraft.
What?
Nothing happened. You didn't miss anything.
Mm-hmm.
I missed some part where.
The difference.
No,
What difference? What?
I missed some parts where y'all just read my Discord message.
Look at this. And then
Oh, there. It's gonna go back. It's fine. Yes, Tim. What?
I missed the part where y'all read my Discord messages.
what messages?
I definitely missed that part.
Sorry.
Okay, Ellie.
Yo,
What did you do?
fuck?
Did you mean that? Because I am. Is my brain following? I'm sorry.
Apparently it's not.
What is not?
Apparently it's not the thing Sage meant.
What? Did I miss something?
I think I did miss something too.
I think I missed something as well.
I'm just confused.
I think we all just missed the same thing and one different thing.
What are you talking about though?
Yeah. Tell us.
I was talking about the Discord messages I sent y'all.
Which
And you both before I joined VC. And you just read, like, in the middle of you playing.
I didn't. Did I talk them out loud? No. Did I?
I hope
Wait.
not.
No. Wait. No, I didn't. I never read TMs out loud.
I didn't.
Well-
I didn't read them out loud either. But I think I know what you mean.
I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right message.
Messages I sent you today.
Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh. No, but I didn't read it. The hook was for something else.
You at least you read it though.
Yes, I read it, but not out loud.
Yeah.
Anno's like, I think I missed nothing.
I know you missed a lot. Let me tell you one thing, boy, you missed a lot.
But did he though?
I mean, I know missed my whole 3 weeks on my internship.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you missed something, Anno.
My 3-week work in the brewery and me breaking like nearly a cleaning machine that is worth tens of thousands of dollars.
Oh.
But it wasn't my fault.
Then whose fault was it?
Technically, no one's.
So the machine.
Because... No. Because technically, we wouldn't have broken it. Like, we had like this hose, like this water hose, and we had to clean like glasses, or no, not glasses, fuck, wie heißen die? Fässer. Wir mussten Fässer sauber machen und mussten dafür auch einen Gartenschlauch benutzen, um die erstmal nass zu machen, damit wir da Bierreste wegkriegen. Ja, der ist aufgeplatzt.
Mm.
Oh, it broke.
Oh mein Gott.
Und die Sicherung ist gegen die, ich glaube, 40.000 Euro teure Reinigungsanlage geflogen.
Let's go.
Ich erstmal Panik bekommen, hochgerannt. Merlin, Digga! Hilfe! Oder die Reinigungsmaschine! Er. Oder heute ist dein letzter Tag, du willst mir nicht erzählen, dass du die scheiß Reinigungsmaschine kaputt gemacht hast. About that! Ja. Ja, okay, war es der Gartenschlauch? Ja. Ist öfters passiert, ich bin gleich da. Ich bin anscheinend nicht dem ersten Praktikanten, dem das so passiert ist.
Alright. At least that.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Yes?
Come with me.
Yeah. Wait, I need to change something real quick. Okay. Yes.
Does this look good?
Ooh. I like it.
It's good.
You can make them go down a little further though.
Okay.
I think that would look nice.
All the particles of the flowers. I can't.
Don't place too many. Or else
I
you'll
don't
have a
care. They're
problem.
pretty.
Boys, I
Yes.
think I will head out for today. Because
Okay.
I'm tired and I want to die and just sleep.
Yeah, get some sleep. But don't do
Get
the
some
other
sleep.
thing you
You
just said.
deserved it. You deserved it after today.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Bye bye. Have fun
Bye.
streaming.
Thank you. You know, Sage, you could have done the stones as well.
What? Why? No, you're better at that.
What?
Okay, then I'll end the stones here and you continue to make it pretty there.
No, it's fine. I was just saying. Why am I the one doing it?
I'm sorry, but I'm not good at placing those. I'll just make it look symmetrical and the stone symmetrical.
I'm just doing stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing. You
Well,
can
yeah,
do that
but
as well. Be confused.
no,
It's
I'm
a
too much
tactic.
of an I'm too much of a thinker to do nothing, to not think of what I'm doing.
But I'm a thinker as well.
Well, yeah, not my fault.
Great. Oh, okay, bye. Sage?
Alter,
What was that?
the same thing as earlier.
Oh,
My God.
internet connection probably, right?
No, ich hab 5G.
I don't
No,
know.
you mean
Don't
like
ask me.
I hate it.
It's the server. The server's like, no.
It's the X rolls.
Yes.
You still have my entire you know inventory full of it.
I love how you were just like, they go to infinity. I'm like, what, the inventory? Oh.
We don't talk about that.
No. I don't know if Enno made a clip about that.
I know. And so ich finde, Alter.
He does clips. He does clips. That's his quality. Why are the bad songs? Fallen Down. I like Fallen Down. Let's cry.
I like Fallen Down.
Oh
Let's
my
cry.
God. Yeah? Then speak English though. Please. I'm streaming. Thank you. Also, we're just taking random people. Don't mention in the random order. It's Avengers. I don't know. There are more Avengers than that. First of all, and second of all, Black Widow, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk. And what's with Wanda and what's with Vision? It's the first Avengers, not that idiots. Fuck. Entschuldigung, dass ich jetzt auch geschrieben. Okay.
What the fuck? At least everything okay at yours?
Yes.
Are you sure? You kinda went quiet after someone came into your room.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm. Oh.
Anyway. Oh no. I was gonna say I'm nearly done, but I'm not.
I can do the last wall if you want to.
Yeah, it's fine. I have a skill in stone placing. It's just like my skill. It's actually sad.
Kinda, but who cares?
Like, is there a slime outside of the wall? That's fine. The thing is, like, inside the wall is now, you know, looking okay-ish, okay? And then when you go outside, it's just clean.
We do not talk about the outside.
It's just like it was shaved. Like it has been shaved. It's like one of those cake cutting videos when they like cut the cake and then it's like the colors and everything mixed together, but it's just yes. You're getting tired.
Kinda. Oh, I need to go to church. Bing.
Okay. Last wall. Buildbattle. Well, my title still says that we gotta build the stage first. So technically there's nothing wrong. Since we are still building the stage. And what are we gonna do about that?
But what?
Nothing, I guess.
Good question.
You
Wait.
drop them here.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Chests.
What?
Chests.
Why
This is
chest?
my great idea.
Oh. Amazing.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Hear me out, hear me out. We're gonna make small water tunnels here and like set them free.
Okay. I'm listening to battle music.
Ah, scheiße.
Oh, his theme. Yes. Perfect.
Fuck. Uh, uh, uh,
You alright?
yes.
Didn't sound like that. You sure?
Yes. Nein! Nein!
Okay.
No.
Are you alright?
Meine Güte. Oh my god. Warum? Okay. Ellie, we have free roaming.
Just let them roam then.
Okay, die Axolotls are gone. Nicht schon wieder.
Stream was fun, but I think I'll see you. Okay, and no, have a good night. Thank you for being here. And hope you sleep well. Bye bye. Okay, what were you saying, Sage?
I just did the same thing again.
What do you mean again?
Where did the buckets go? Oh no. No.
I think my cat fell down from the jump or did he fall?
What?
Confused. No, I
What?
just heard something behind me and I turned around and I see my cat looking at me totally confused. And I don't know if she fell or if she jumped. Are you okay? You're okay. Go there. There's a whole chair for yourself if you go there. On the other chair. You cuddle. Is she cuddling with me? It's okay. But I can't cuddle, I gotta build. Aw, she's so cute. Oh my god. My cat's so adorable, I love it. Sage?
Ellie?
Yeah?
Yeah.
She just went quiet. Is everything okay?
Yes.
It's not, is it?
No, nothing's here.
I'm done. I'm not done.
It's cool.
Now I'm
Wait,
done.
are you done or not?
Yeah, now I'm
Okay.
done.
It's cool.
No, I'm not done. Wait. There we go. That was missing. No, wait. She's just on my lap. I can't. No. I gotta play game, cat, please. I always find the times that I don't have time to cuddle with me. It's so unfortunate. Why? Just why? My arm's preoccupied now.
Ellie
Moving, it
won't be
feels like
able
a
to
sin.
play anymore, I guess.
What?
You won't be able to play anymore, I guess.
No. I love my kitty. There's a witch. So, how's it going with the axolotl thing?
Great. I think.
Doesn't sound so great.
I'm trying to make the water right. Okay, now it's okay. You mother trucker.
Oh? Oh my god, don't fall off my lap, please.
Yo! Hi, Cupcake. First, welcome to my stream. And I feel geehrt. Was heißt geehrt, Ellie?
Honored.
I feel honored for that opportunity. I think I'm maybe gonna write you after stream. Thank you for checking by. I'll just hope you're not a scammer. But you seem too nice to be one. So yeah, we will see. Fuck you, those goods.
Happened.
But hi, welcome. I'm very glad you made that. Very glad I got that opportunity. I'm just chilling. No axolotls.
Okay.
Ellie, what are you doing right now?
A little bit more decoration.
Ach so.
I just want more vines.
You want more vines?
Yes. I love vines.
Can I destroy that? Or do you need this for inspiration?
No, we can destroy it.
Thank you.
It wasn't the way
Very
it
nice
had
of
to
you.
go. Okay.
Thank you. So I don't think we're gonna be able to do a build battle today already.
I mean, you said yourself that you didn't even plan one today.
Yeah, but you wanted to, and now I feel bad if we don't.
No, it's fine. I think I'll be too tired to do one anyway. I just didn't think it would take this long to
Yeah,
do
you
an
take
arena.
Well, we wanted it pretty. We could have also just done vlogs and finished.
No logs.
The decoration is because we knew we wouldn't have accepted it any other way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Slash weather layer. There we go. You're gonna fall off my lap. No, you want to come here. Right now it's not the best time. Please don't fall off my lap. Look at these chairs. Now we're chair park. Isn't that happy? And you have more space. Did we just forget to erase a block?
No. Oh, we did. No, we didn't. Look, there is no block.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have seen a ghost.
Ellie, I hate it. Look at this beautiful side.
Which one?
And then look at this.
Which one? Where are you?
Yeah, like, look at this beautiful side.
Where are you?
You-
I have no idea what you mean. Or where you are. Oh, you mean the side that is shaved?
Do you really not see me?
Oh, there you are.
No, I mean, like,
I am
look at
legally
this.
blind. I don't know what you want from me.
Look at this beautiful side.
Yeah.
And then look at this.
It's not done
What is
yet.
this?
It's not done yet.
I don't have motivation anymore.
I guess you
God.
can do it off stream as well.
Nah.
Okay. I think you. What are you doing right now? Say?
Yes.
What are you doing right now?
I'm looking something up on Google.
What are you looking up on Google?
You don't need to know.
Are you gonna cheat?
Yeah.
Oh. Then don't. Easier said than done. Hey, I've come to Megalovania.
Yo. Finally.
I'm doing a boss battle against you now, Sage.
Oh, okay, I guess.
Even the sky is green. It started raining. Oh, Sage.
Where the fuck is the sky green?
It's a sunny day, isn't it?
Oh my god, Ellie.
Birds of chocolate. Flowers are from, I don't know the text anymore.
On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell.
Oh no. But I feel hyped up, I gotta say.
Or like because of Megalomania.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm just gonna play that when we do the build battle. You know what? I think we are both tired.
What? Never.
Never. Not us.
Us and tired?
How could that be?
Those words don't even match.
What? Of course they don't.
They definitely don't. Not like we already have 1 AM.
Oh shit. Immediately. Why?
No, but I think I definitely should go because I need to get up at 8 AM tomorrow because I have to go to church.
You know, I'm ending when you are, by the way, so you're going, I'm going.
Yeah, and I'm ending when you are.
That is a bad idea.
Good, then you're ending when I am. Because I am ending now.
Great.
I don't even want to
What a
end, but
coincidence.
I need sleep.
Hahaha, same.
Scheiße. Achso, F5, ja stimmt.
Oh shit,
Ey.
sorry.
Yeah.
Screenshots.
Screenshots.
Once the thing is... Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Do you wanna say bye separately?
Screenshot. Sorry, you talking to me?
Do you wanna say bye separately?
To
your
chat,
stream?
yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna mute.
Same. Okay. Chat. That this is where we're gonna end it. I know it was a bit long and at the end I was getting too tired. I think that was not the best idea. Because I noticed I was not talking anymore. Which I wanna avoid. But it's fine. We were building. And that is... Stop. So... oh god. Let's go to Once Upon a Time. And no, but that's like a starting song. It's raining somewhere else. Let's go with that one. Where was that? I just saw it. There. Okay, so guys, look at the shave inside. Such a shame. But I love the looks of it. I love what we did here. It looks great. So, the build battle's gonna be some other time. But now that we have an arena, we can do build battles. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you have a good night, if you're going to sleep, that is. And if not, I hope you're having a good day or a good morning. Whatever time is it at your place. So yeah, good night guys. Good night.